don't understand what suddenly made this computer start acting so strange. Babs is here, Elzarin's here, all my friendos are here! I have no drop break. Something went wrong, please. Oh my fucking god. Oh, I can't do it from that screen? Why is it not working? This fucking computer! I'm so done with it. I'm just gonna fucking throw it in the trash today. I'm so fucking over it. I'm so over it. Sorry, I'm not muted! Alright, good morning everyone, welcome in. Today is Monday, right? Yeah, Monday, March 11th. I gotta look at my calendar every time I start my stream. Today is Monday, March 11th, 2024, and we are back with more Dishonored 2 after doing almost a 7-hour stream yesterday. And honestly, I could have kept going, honestly. I was just really into the playthrough, I guess. So I ended up getting mission 2 done yesterday and probably 3/4 of mission 3. So we're gonna finish up mission 3 today and we'll get a start on mission 4. I seriously doubt we'll get through mission 4 because mission 4 has the Clockwork Mansion, and is a royal pain in the ass. So, well, I might try to get the achievement for eliminating Jindosh without him ever knowing that you were there, although that's not really appropriate for this type of playthrough. I would probably just go do that real quick and then reload a save. So, I don't know. Either that or we'll do the story part and then reload a save at the end of it. Create a special save just for that achievement so we can reload it, get it, and then continue. So, but yeah, welcome in everyone. I hope everybody's doing well. Schiller, thank you for being here first and redeeming first. Babs, thank you for being here second and redeeming second. Alizarin, welcome in. Good morning, welcome in. Schiller, you just looked at the watch and told myself it's too early for the stream, but then I remember the US already changed the clock. Yep, our daylight savings time was this weekend, so all of the streams are going to appear to start and end an hour earlier for the next, like, 8 months. Until like November when we change our clocks back again. And I know other places do actually do daylight savings time as well, but they're like usually like 2 or 3 weeks offset from us, so they don't change their clocks until the first day of actual spring, which this year is March 19th. So like a lot of people will be changing their clocks next week, so there'll be like a temporary off-sync off-sync clocks for about a week or two, depending on your locale and whether your locale takes advantage or participates in daylight savings time. Alizarin, you do know we can hear you, right? Yeah, sorry guys, I was bitching because something happened at some point like a week or two ago, and my laptop that I used to lurk and set up my stream stuff and stuff, I set up my go live messages on there. I just keep like a Twitter window open with my go live message. I keep Discord open with my go live message, and when I go live, I don't have to worry about doing it from my computer. I do it from my laptop, so I can just get it all done. I leave all my lurks on that computer, all my tabs open. I'm not actually on it, but that's where I leave all of my views and lurks and stuff. And for whatever reason, for the past like 1 or 2 weeks, like it's just been incredibly slow to load everything. Like it's not even just Twitch. I usually have to jump back and forth between tabs 3 or 4 times before it will play the video or load the page. I don't know what's going on, but it makes me want to literally throw my laptop out of the window. But I can't do that because it was like a $1,500 laptop, even though it is, you know, several years old by this point. It's probably 6 or 7 years old at this point. It's not old or anything. It's dated, but it's not, I wouldn't call it old. But yeah, sorry, I didn't realize that I wasn't muted, and I was definitely experiencing my frustration. And I was trying to pin a message to put, because I'd gotten in the title, I put it in the go live, but I wanted to pin a message at the top of chat to show that there's a new poll available. I didn't set up a, I still have my Stream Deck button from last time. I've created a new poll for you guys to vote on for the stream schedule. I'll probably wait until a moderator gets in here so they can try to pin the message for me. Burn it to the ground and start over again. Schiller, don't mute. It was entertaining. Yeah, I'm sure my rage is very much entertaining. Hey Zareth, welcome in. Schiller, as long as there is, do I have it on the screen? As long as there's blood and suffering for the NPCs, I'm down for any mission. Yeah, there's an achievement in the Clockwork Mansion mission 4, to take down the key target without him ever knowing that you were there. And while that may seem simple, it's basically the level design for Mission 4 or the Clockwork Mansion. It's basically a giant moving like escape room type puzzle. So like you pull levers and it changes the rooms. It moves you upstairs, downstairs. It moves the walls. Like it's literally like a moving puzzle. So it's one of the more creative missions that I really liked. But there's a way for you to skip all that and just go right to the main target and take him out. There's actually an achievement for it. Otherwise, if you play the puzzle, he knows that you're there. Of course he does. Alizarin, you don't like playing through the mansion? Do you get confused? Yeah, especially if you're trying to get everything and get all the runes, get all the money and stuff like that. It's not critical to go through the whole thing, but it's really easy to get lost, even for me, and I've played this game multiple times. Lurk, alright, no problem, Zareth. Oh, it's Alizarin, you change your clocks on the 31st? Yeah, so like everybody's got their own, like each place has, number one, whether or not they participate in daylight savings time or not, and then you've got different dates that some places do it and some places, you know, don't. Some are like, I don't know how they choose ours. Ours was yesterday. Some people are just do on whatever not the solstice, but because the solstices are summer and winter. Spring and fall are, I can't think of the word right now. That's when a lot of places do the equinox. Thank you, DJ. Yeah. The summer, the fall and spring equinox, and the summer and winter solstice is what they're called. So yeah, everybody's different. It's so strange how everything's different. Schiller, same here. Always the last Sunday in March, and it goes back on the last Sunday in October. Yeah, I don't know why ours are like so much earlier. Ours are in. What's weird is that. For us, it's the middle of March for this daylight savings time, and then it's normally November for us. So it's like earlier at the beginning and later at the end. I don't know. We just make shit up, I guess. Babs, I'm guessing you know how to do that because you 100%ed it on console. But if you get stuck or forget, I got you. All right, Babs. Yeah, I know that. I think when you go in there and you just look directly up, there's a window that you can break out with an arrow. Just teleport up there and like you can get into the ceiling and then like just make your way right to like, I think there's an elevator that leads you up to Jindash's place. So, but I'll try to see if I can do it this stream and then show you the proper way of going through the mansion. DJ, what kind of music do they play in the Lost Forest? Cool rock and roll? I don't know what Karak is. I don't know the joke! Yeah, Babs, I have replayed the mansion so many times. I mean, I've only played it as many times as I've played the game, which is a few, but not that many. Once I discovered how you could just get to Jindash, it's really, really tempting to just go there and just get through it, especially if you're doing, you know, a New Game Plus playthrough for the 10th time and you don't need to pick up every little thing. Now, you always need to pick up money because even with the New Game Plus, you don't remember. I don't know if you remember blueprints or not. I don't remember. I don't think you do. I think you have to get the blueprints every time, otherwise you would. I think so. Hey, Mr. Grunai, welcome in. Has redeemed Imaginary first. Yeah, the second redemption was taken today as well. Yeah, you can go through his room too via balconies. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, that area, doing the Clockwork Mansion with those, with the Clockwork soldiers trying to do a no detections is just such a pain in the ass. I might stop by the black market and see if I can upgrade my stun mine capacity, if that's something I can do yet. I already had the upgrade that allows stun mines to go off twice. Either that or I might not have bought it. I might need to buy that for the Clockwork guys. They're so much easier to take care of by just using stun mines, because it just electrocutes them and their entire electrical system shuts down. DJ, cooks? Cooks are those little things in Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, and other Zelda games. Oh, okay. I haven't played those games, so I've never heard of them. Oh, Koroks, okay. Yeah, I haven't heard of them. I haven't played those games. Elizarian, but isn't there a side mission where you have to save a guy? Yeah, but you can take out Jindosh first without finding Sokolov. You can go get Sokolov after you take care of Jindosh. You have to do both in the same mission, but you don't have to do them in that order. You had to kill everyone playthrough, but Ghost. See, that would probably be the best of both worlds, because you actually get to utilize all of the little, you know, bells and whistles in the new game without, you know, with also having the restriction of not being detected, which makes it requires you to get more creative. I don't want to see the Alliance map anymore. Indeed, Mr. Godai, we completed all the alliances in Valhalla. It's not to say that I'll never open up the game occasionally and grind out gear and stuff, because I do find that stuff fun, but it won't be on stream, I can tell you that. Okay, let's try this one. What does corn say when it gets a compliment? Aw, shucks. I actually haven't heard that one. That's pretty good. Thank you, DJ, for bringing us... we got 2 jokes of the day today, because I didn't understand the first one, so I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Welcome in, everybody. Mr. Godai, how am I today? Man, I've been having trouble getting out of bed in the past week. I don't know what's going on. I normally am a really, you know, good morning person, but here lately, this past week, I've been really struggling to like, give myself a pep talk to get out of bed. I just want to sleep. So sleepy. I don't know whether it's the beds or what, or... Because I've been taking antihistamine medicine to help with my hands while I sleep, to prevent me from scratching in my sleep. And they do make me sleepy, but they normally don't make me sleepy, you know, 8 hours later. Especially for a medicine that you're supposed to take, like, you know, 4 times a day. Like, I couldn't imagine taking it 4 times a day. It would be like taking a double dose of Benadryl all throughout the day. Like, you'd be a zombie. Thank you, here all week. Tip your streamer before the raid. Thanks, DJ. Definitely. Tip the I would say tip the joke provider, but I don't think that I've seen you stream. Any hoozle boozle. We're gonna be finishing mission 3 today and starting mission 4. We might not even get to the Clockwork Mansion today, with it being only a 4-hour stream. Seems funny to say that, only 4 hours. But we'll definitely be able to finish mission 3 today. DJ, you don't, but you're seriously considering it? Because you do radio stuff, right? That would be a unique or a niche thing to stream about or with or do. I don't know how you would do what you do, but it would definitely be niche, I think. Mr. Godai, nice you're on the final boss of Shadow of the Colossus. You've been choosing the right moment to finish it? Ooh, getting close. Do you not know what to do, or you're just wait? I know what you mean by choosing the right moment, but you're not streaming it, so... Unless you're planning on streaming it. You forgot that 20 in front of the 4 hours. Well, if I could convince my job to just let me stay home and play video games and still get paid, that'd be great. Although I'm a little bit questionable on whether or not I'm going to be able to do my job today. I did get, so everybody knows, right, I went to the doctor Friday to have my hands looked at. I don't know if you can see it very well. It doesn't look very bad right now because, yeah, you can't really see because of the light. Let me turn the light off. Anyway, that's a little easier. Do you see, like, the red patches on my skin on the back of my hands there? Well, it actually looks 10 times better than it did 3 days ago. But apparently I have eczema on my hands from just extremely dry skin, is what they told me. And I finally got an ointment, a prescription ointment, a steroid ointment to put on my hands to help. And it's been helping immensely, but it's only been 2 days and it's not gone yet. And I gotta go to work today. And I told them, I said, look, I might need to do a different job at work or learn a different job or something. Help out in another department until my hands heal. The thing is that they tend to get irritated even when my hands just get hot or my body temperature increases, so I'll have to see. I'm hoping I don't have to take any time off work for this to heal, because if it just ends up making it worse, it's gonna basically... I mean, if I end up having to just go to work and I can't get it to go away, that doctor's appointment would have been for nothing, because I'm gonna run out of the prescription cream and that's it. I'm just gonna keep having the problem, so... yeah. So I'm hoping that they'll be able to either put me on something else at work today. I do have tomorrow off, so that if it does get bad, hopefully I can recover. But then this weekend I've got to work, so I'm gonna be working Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, 5 days out of 6, and I'm just not really looking forward to it. I'm hoping I don't have to take time off work for this, because they really can't afford to not have me, and I really can't afford to go without the money. So I don't have time for this. I don't have time for this. My body thinks otherwise. Don't have time for this. Yeah, I've never done a 24-hour stream before. I could pretty easily do a 12-hour stream if I have planned meal breaks and stuff like that. 12 hours easy for me, no problem. But 24, I don't think I'd ever be able to do. Yeah, so it's not too bad. The ointment actually stops it from itching for the most part, which has made me stop scratching it, which has made me, you know, allowed it to heal. So it's actually a ton better than what it was, but I just have a feeling work is gonna erase all that all of that progress. Mr. Goddard, you can't because upload is terrible, but that did make the calls to our ISP to upgrade, and you might need a boss. Oh, you might need a boss walkthrough. Oh, it's that complex, really? I mean, I imagine that it is, but I haven't played it myself to know. You're gonna ask about the hands, how the cream was doing. Honestly, well, I bought this over-the-counter stuff called CeraVe. So they ordered the prescription. They ordered the prescription steroid cream for my hands, but they also recommended that I get a moisturizer. So I went there, and I bought this stuff called CeraVe. It was the only thing my local grocery store had. This thing is 12 ounces or 340 grams for you metric people. This thing was $23 for this little tub. $23. It killed my soul to buy this fucking thing. But it works, it's great. The steroid cream, it tends to make my hands itchy if they get hot, which is just probably just it being itchy because they're hot because of eczema, but yeah, I'm guessing that my skin is just getting worse off as I age, because that one issue that I had a couple years ago where I got poison oak or ivy on a part of my leg and it ended up spreading to my entire body. Yeah, I think there's a problem with my skin, and I'm guessing that at some point, because when I went to the doctor, they just looked at it like, oh, that's eczema, here's a prescription, bye, have a great day. Like, they've seen it 1,000 times, and it's just like, no big deal. And I'm just like, this has never happened to me, so to me, it is a big deal. Yeah, they just kind of wrote it off, so I'm hoping that this is just something that goes away within, like, a week or something. It's a lot better, but like I said, I just have a feeling my job is just gonna erase all of the progress that I've made. Mr. Goddard, you miss streaming and making content too, yeah, because you like doing like YouTube video editing and stuff, right? I can't be bothered with that stuff. That stuff is such a bore fest to me. You could be the new supervisor, boss people around. Yeah, that wouldn't get my hands dirty, huh? I could ask my supervisor, hey, can I shadow you today? I'm sure he wouldn't have any problem with that. You know, being the ops manager and all. I know $23 could buy booster packs, snacks, subs, could buy me a new game. Hell, I'm waiting, I'm hoping that Dishonored Death of the Outsider goes on sale between now and when we get to it. because it's still $30. It hasn't been on sale on Steam recently since I added it to my wish list for PC. I mean, I'll buy it if push comes to shove. I do have it on PS4, but I want to play it on PC. The whole point is to get the achievements on PC. So, yeah, $23 for this tub. And you know what's funny? It says 100% of people experience itch relief. 2 minutes until relief for most people, and 8 hours of relief for most people. It does deliver on this. But what's funny is that it says in a clinical study from a study of 34 subjects. Like, wow, such research. 34 people said this worked. Or a good percentage of 34 people. Wow, amazing. Hey, Thomas, welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Yeah, unfortunately, this is my my work week and weekend, so I've only got 2 days off in the next, like, 8, so unfortunately, there will be no beer. Well, I'll be able to drink tomorrow and Friday, but I'm not looking forward to working the weekend. Schiller, you got Dishonored 1, 2, and Death of the Outsider for 15 euros last week. Damn. I get notifications when things on my wish list go on sale, but I already had Dishonored 1 and 2. But yeah, I mean, even if it was $15 as opposed to euros, that would still be better than 30. Aaron, it would give you lots of opportunity to socialize, and we all know you love that more than anything else. Forced interactions, yeah, absolutely. I had to train a new person. Every time I train a new person at work, I get less and less effective at training because I just want to do my job, and I don't know. I was all excited about it when it was new for me, but now training people is just a bore fest. Like, I just want to get my work done. I just want to go in here, do my routine, do the same thing I always do without having to worry about stopping and thinking, am I telling everything? Am I remembering everything? Like, because I know I'm remembering everything because I just have to look at a room and I can tell everything that I've done or haven't done. It's all in my head. But, you know, when you're first starting out on it, you got to get into a routine or do the same things. It's pretty common when you start this job that you'll do something and then you'll, you know, go to look around the room and you'll be like, oh shit, I forgot that. Oh shit, I forgot that, you know, and have to put on gloves and don your stuff over and over again because you forgot things. And now, like, it's just routine for me. So I just go into a room and I just remember everything. Mr. Godai, yeah, editing is fun. Also, you did it for a few big streamers and stuff. Thumbnails for YouTube, got pretty good at it, yeah. And then it all got interrupted. My second favorite activity right after getting DLCs and playing those. Exactly. I'm so happy this game doesn't have any DLC. The first game does, and I love Dishonored to death, but I refuse to play DLC. Especially since they kind of require you to play the DLC to understand even who this person is in Dishonored 2. There's certain things that they make assumptions on. They make assumptions that you've played the DLC for 1 going into 2. So there's certain elements of this game that just don't really make sense unless you've played the DLC. Life was like, here, have some TTP DLC. TTP? You'll play the Borderlands 1's DLC, right? I think I got the edition that has what you're referring to. I didn't look into it yet, though. Hey, Dr. Casper, welcome in. The Crown Killer is about to strike again. Indeed, we're getting ready to jump in here. Hands are a little itchy today, but hopefully the game will help with that. Speaking of, let's go ahead and load in here. Babs? I had a donation goal? I didn't have it set up. Oh no! Waiting for a cat visit. Well, Shadow's sleeping right now. What happened? Hold on, I gotta use my laptop. Oh no. No, doesn't remember me. Again. I didn't have Care about your terms and conditions. Oh, Babs, thank you so much for the $25 donation. I'm guessing that is going to be to go towards Death of the Outsider. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that, thank you. Now I can make sure that I get it after stream. Let me make a note of it so I don't forget. I mean, I won't forget to get it, but forget to look for it. Actually, I'll probably wait and see, because I gotta make sure that I have it installed before it's time to play it. Okay, let me make a note of that so I don't forget. Biba is somewhere. I don't know where she's at today, or the ever elusive sweet elusive. The E word is correct. Sweet Pea would be great too. I rarely see him. Yeah, he's always doing nap time. He's not as much of an attention grabber as the other kitties are. Now he appreciates attention and stuff, but they're probably sleeping somewhere. Let's go check. Yeah, so Biba is sleeping in her scoop, which is a part of the kitty condo that's just like a little hammock that she lays in. She fits perfectly in a little circle. We call it her Biba scoop. So she's sleeping in her scoop, and Sweet Pea is sleeping on the couch. He did see me though. I could see him looking at me out of the corner of his eye. Welcome, 23 bucks for cream. Stings almost as bad as eczema. Yeah, exactly. I agree wholeheartedly. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate that. I don't have any coffee stuff on the stream. I do have the notification, but I didn't have like, it had a goal set up, but it was, I'm not sure what the goal was for. It's probably an old goal, or like just an obscure goal, or whatever the last goal was. I tend to have a weird relationship with donations, so like I always appreciate them, but I always feel like they need to go into something that I'm working on, and I'm like, most of the time it really just mostly assists with paying for subs to other people for the most part. My Twitch income mostly pays for all that, and then if I get anything extra, I'll work with it, but I definitely need that for Death of the Outsider, so that's definitely where it will go. But thank you again. Appreciate that. Alright, are we ready to get started? So where we left off is, we're just getting ready to... We've still got probably, I don't know, 45 minutes or so, I would say, of this mission here. I've got to make it through the scary, spooky wing to find Alexandria, Hypatia, and Dr. Vasco. I gotta make some runs across the place. There's some runes I haven't got yet. There's still plenty to do in Mission 3, so like I said, I don't think we'll get to the Clockwork Mansion today, but we will make progress to getting to it, because we have to get, there's a certain, you have to get through the first part of the chapter to even make it to the second part of the chapter where the actual mansion is. So, I probably should have read that. Anyway, we've got plenty of stuff to do. Where am I? What time is it? Where am I? Who am I? What am I? Where am I? I already took care of the guys over here. We got the achievement for dropping from Addermeyer's highest point and location. We went up to Hamilton's office and got information. Yeah, what's next? I need to take the elevator. I need to go back in here. Okay, what was I doing? Alright, this is where we need to go. So this is the spooky part. It's all good, you can use it for whatever. Well, I definitely have to use it for Death of the Outsider. I'm gonna give it time. Like, I'll wait, because we've got all of Dishonored 2 to play, Mirage to play, so the soonest that you would see Death of the Outsider would be like March 25th. So they've got 2 weeks to put it on sale. And if they put it on sale, I'll jump on it. But if they don't have it on sale, I would say by the end of the week of the 22nd, then I'll probably just buy it for full price. Aimed feeding for the Dishonored, stayed for the Biba. Yep. The kitties. The kitties are just as equally a part of the stream. Go to hell.
This is twisted.
It's just sick. How many runes do we have? What were we working on? I got Domino. I got the linking 3 people. In order to link 4, I need 3 more runes. So I'm probably... That's my favorite power in this game, so we'll probably get that. I do want to get the upgrades to Far Reach because this will help us with traversal. Bone Charm crafting we got. I need to get the upgrades for Bone Charm crafting, which allow me to craft Bone Charms with more traits. I'm not going to craft any Bone Charms until I fully unlock all of the upgrades for it that allow me to create Bone Charms with more than 1 trait successfully without issue. Alright, time to go into Dark Vision. At where everything is. Which barely helps, but no, damn. So we gotta find Vasco. Gotta find Dr. Hypatia. Chloroform won't help us, I don't think. What's with all this alcohol in a mental asylum? Aren't they supposed to be without that? Got a guy with hives in his body. I had the ability that allows us to regenerate health with sword swings, so which means we'll never need to use a healing item again unless I do something dumb. Babs, the first time you played this, you hit it with a sleep dart. Yeah, not my best idea. Yeah, this is this part of the game can be kind of terrifying, especially if you think that what you're doing is stealthy or sneaky. Unsent letter from patient. 17th day, month of seeds, 1846. Mother, I know you were looking forward to joining me at Addermire, but the place is a brutal disappointment. The advertisements you were keeping seem to be from years ago. It's no longer the beautiful, luxurious place described in those leaflets. Apparently the current director, Dr. Alexandria Hypatia, decided to turn Addermire into a hospital of sorts for the underclass. I don't even have my own room. I'm told that the old VIP suites are impractical, so I sleep next to some gray-faced fellow who coughs his lungs out all night long, and they've refused to give me access to the more tanning boxes. They're now only used to treat the miners with vitamin deficiencies, developed apparently after not seeing daylight for months. Can you imagine one of us being treated like this? I'll have to stay until the next decent ship departs for Bristol, assuming I don't catch something disgusting by then. Your son, Guntram. Oh no! The wealthy are having to bunk with the actual sick while they pretend to be sick? They're what did they the game this is the game's words, not mine. But their imagined ills is what they called it. Their imagined ills. Or there's another flammable one. Solarium schedule. Luminotherapy appointments for the morning of 2nd day, month of Timber, 1849, approved by Dr. Vasco. Miss Anita Cardona, 2 hours. Roberto Garcia, 5 hours. Serve Mr. Garcia some valerian tea to ease his cough every hour. Please schedule a session for him this afternoon as well. Dr. Andrew McAllister, 2 hours. Emilio Molinero, 2 hours. Lucia Pastor, half an hour. Lucia Pastor was a patient here. Interesting. She's the one that runs the soup kitchen for the miners. The patient is pregnant and in very weak condition. Be sure not to exceed the prescribed time. Apply some Lesche Thistle lotion before and after the session. Miss Camila Durante, 2 hours. Bone. Go there shortly. Oh no. Thing is below me or above me. Why are you so mean? The tanning boxes. Oh, a super sneaky tanning box. Oh, we've got one left. Hold up. Oh, wow. Fantastic. Well, I'm out of incendiary stuff, so I'm just gonna hack it. Blood amber. What's that? Oh, it's Dr. Hypatia. Hold up. Could try to throw a chloroform bottle at her. See if that works. Where's it? Here it is. Go on, get. Super sneaky coin. Full charm. Bird of prey. Drop assassination restores some health. I mean, I don't have any reason to say no to it right now. Eventually, I'll have to start making choices about what to spend my stuff on. Hey, Spectrum, welcome in. Good morning. Babs, you did not, you could do that. You've always gone in through the tanning bed. Yeah, if the door has holes in it anyway, and not like that impenetrable glass, you can hit the boards on the other side. Just a minor detail. If you don't know it, it's not too incredibly inconveniencing. But yeah, you can also do that. Be sneak. Be the sneak. Alright, Hypatia.
I've gotten something under my fingernails again. What was I working with? Iodine, perhaps? I didn't used to lose things like this. A disease of the memory, perhaps. A common affliction for the gifted.
Delicious sounding, isn't it?
The Duke must see reason. I need more patience. There's so much I could do here. Like when Adamire first opened. Coming back to the Institute after my trip hasn't relaxed me as I thought it would. My sleep is disturbed.
I'm sorry, Spectrum. Bad timing.
Such a face I see in my dreams. As if someone has painted my portrait, twisted my expression. Why would anyone do that?
Here, is this better? Let's see if we can hear her as well. She's only got a couple more lines, I think. If any.
My work in Karnaca. It seems that none of it helped. The city is sick with some infection I cannot cure.
What you eating for breakfast, Spectrum? Come on, come on. Alright, so there's a couple things you can do here. You can just, you know, be an absolute ass clown and, you know, try to just kill her if you want. Just assume. But if you do your due diligence, you can find out what's really going on here. She doesn't seem to be bothered by our presence here. In fact, you can even talk to her. It's the room we were from. Oh, whoops, I meant to turn it off, not turn it on. You're having strawberry oatmeal. Ooh, that actually sounds good. I'm not a big fan of oatmeal because I don't like its texture. But, I definitely, I would probably like strawberry cream of wheat, which is something comparable. Hypatia.
Are you a patient of mine? I'm sorry. I should know that.
I'm here to ask you about something.
Do you cover your face because you were hurt? The afflictions we treat here are more common than anyone likes to admit.
I'm not here for treatment. I'm looking for Anton Sokolov.
Sokolov? Yes, he was here for a short time, but she took him away to see Kirin Jindosh. Do you hear something?
What about the Crown Killer? The patient of yours?
The Crown Killer? That name came from the newspapers. I'm afraid I don't... Oh yes, the murders. I was in Dunwall, studying diseases found among whaling crews. Wait, did someone just call me? I've been forgetting things. The Crown Killer is an interesting case. I feel almost sure I could help with that. It's just, I used to do such good work and now my memory is failing me. Who is that calling me? Excuse me.
She's like, here, hold this. So you can talk to her, but she's not much help.
We don't get visitors very often. Only one recently. Oh, who was it? I forget. Are you with the Grand Guard? You know, I thought the Duke stationed the Grand Guard here to protect me. Now I'm not so sure.
Grand Guard personnel, on orders from the Duke, anyone discussing Addermire with non-authorized persons will be court-martialed and imprisoned.
I assume you know what you're looking for. Let me know if you need anything. Excuse me. There's something that demands my attention.
I'd like to whip up something to burn out Delilah's tongue and throat.
I interacted with the burner there. So again, that's obviously a depiction or a consequence of your actions leading up until this point. The darker outcomes, you know. So she's not helping us very much, so we're just gonna help ourselves around the laboratory to whatever we want, because apparently we know what we're looking for.
Something is terribly wrong. But I can't put my finger on it.
I think she gets mad if you go in here. Don't remember. I'm gonna get that after the fact. We're gonna stick to narrative stuff here, and I'll come back and clean this area.
She would say about this.
I wonder what she would say about this. Who's she?
I can hear her whispering. From down in a well. Somewhere.
Anything?
Terrible killings. So much blood. So much meat.
Are you okay?
Why are you so damn timid? You little mouse. I would take hold of your tongue and pull it from your head if I could.
Far cry from what she was like 5 minutes ago.
The next one. The next one. I'll save her. Drive nails between his toes.
Dishonored 3. That'd be cool if they announced a Dishonored 3,
Now
but
there's an idea. An elixir that will keep them alive after I mess blood flies in their guts.
hey Stanley, how you doing?
Alive for days. Days and nights. With blood fly maggots worming around underneath.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think they'll announce Dishonored 3 because of the way that, you know, Death of the Outsider turns out. Bought yourself a birthday gift, a new GPU and CPU? That's quite a gift. You should thank yourself. You should take yourself out for a birthday dinner to celebrate. I'm doing pretty well. We are, we're right smack in the middle of our, Dishonored 2 narrative playthrough. We're getting ready to try to figure out what happened and who the crown killer is. So should make for interesting content. I'm gonna loot this place after the fact. But we're just looking around. Oh, she had a blueprint. Dispersed incendiary release. Good to know. Alright. Okay, here we go.
Fifth Lieutenant Vikos, report to the duty officer as soon as you've finished your current patrol.
You will treat myself a dinner of a slice of bread and a glass of water. That's probably what you can afford after a new GPU and CPU, huh? What did you get? Did you get one of the new 4000 series GPUs? Did you get an i9? Did you give up a limb or a child? Don't have combat sleep darts yet. I want to show the non-lethal takedown here because it's unique. So I'm probably just gonna skeet away from here, hide from her.
Are you all right?
Dr. Hypatia did this. She's the crown killer. But she's not herself. She developed a serum trying to help the miners. The first version caused horrible changes to her mind. It's too late for me, but maybe you can still save her. She's a good person.
What can I do?
In my safe, in disease treatment, you'll figure out how to make the counter serum help her. The safe code is 587.
I've always wondered what your flesh tastes like, my dear assistant.
She's gone. What happened?
Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. I'm getting the hell out of here. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Just kidding. We're gonna go help her. Because I like this ending better than just killing her. You can just kill her and be done with it. But I like this ending. Yeah, happy birthday.
Hopefully it's inside.
A birthday. You got a 3060. Okay, 12 gig. 3060 series, nice. 12 gigs onboard video memory and a Ryzen 5 5600. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, I'm assuming that's good. I don't remember. I don't know much about AMD CPUs to know like where that is in the family. What did he say it was? 5 what? Now you can play your indie games even at the same quality as before. Well, if that's primarily what you play. The nice there. Indeed. The sniffing around sound she makes. Oof, yeah, it's a little creepy, huh? Showcase has arrived with this 10-bit as usual. I hope you're doing well. You know, one day you're gonna cheer 9 bits and I'm not gonna notice. Yeah, I'm not gonna notice one day. How you doing, Showcase? How's your work week starting out today? Let's say it's okay, not top tier, but decent. Yeah, sometimes it's better because by the time that a new series of card comes out, the old series like loses half of its value or its selling value. So Showcase, I'll keep on the lookout for that. yeah, one day you're gonna drop 9 bits and I'm just not even gonna notice. 587. Oh, and I went past it, of course. 87. Alright. Got a key and a counter serum notes. Let's see, very quiet today. Like, oh, quiet before the storm. Not complaining though, yeah, you better enjoy it while you can. It gets that way at my job. Where like sometimes when I come into work, we'll have a bunch of work at the beginning and then it'll kind of slow down as you go. Other days, it's like a waiting game for the first 2 hours and then it's non-stop for the rest of the night. And then some days, it's just balls to the wall busy all the time. You never know what you're gonna get. But yeah, hopefully that means you'll be able to, have a break or some time to yourself before it gets crazy, huh? Shady business is afoot. It is indeed. Yeah, this is so you can just kill her and you can see what that cutscene looks like, or you can what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take her down, or I'm gonna take her down non-lethally so we can see that, and then we'll basically, because you can knock her out. Well, you have to knock her out in order to give her the serum, but you would need to reload a save and kill her and then get the ending. So that's probably what we'll do. I do have to clear a path in order to get out, but I don't think I can clear that path until a certain point. Although I did get Dr. Hypatia's key, I might be able to. We'll see. We'll see about if we can see both endings to the same chapter. But a lot of the times you don't see what actually happens. You don't actually see the implications of your actions until later in the game. You might be able to see something that, instantly tells you or shows you the difference, but, the long-term consequences are not as easy to, just reload a save and get, of course. Counter serum notes. This time, it has to work. I'm certain that the dosage is right, and I will only have one chance. Grind all the solid ingredients together, including the aluminum salts. Done. Add some egg whites. They should have some in the kitchen, but I'll have to be discreet. Done. 2 weeks in my safe away from daylight should be enough for the serum base to activate. Add half a syringe of tainted blood taken from an infested human corpse. If Dr. Hypatia was in her right mind, she would probably object to this step. But since the Grand Guard put Addermeyer under lockdown, several men have died, killed by blood flies. They might as well serve the greater good. All the previous blood samples seemed promising. I'll need to avoid being seen again by the janitor. Heat the final mixture, and then inject as soon as possible.
Vasco's notes.
Alright, so we were in here before and looted it. We need to pick up the syringe. We need to go to that body and collect its samples. Now that we have this key, we can listen to some stuff. Read diaries. Good stuff. Let's read the diary first. Ah, yes, the greater good. What would gaming baddies do without the greater good? Without the other option? You know, the greater good is always a good excuse because it gets people on your side, at least temporarily. Vasco's diary, month of Nets, 1851. A patient arrived late at night complaining of grit in her eyes. The good doctor was resting, finally, so I took the case. After careful observation, I determined that the cause was silver dust from the mines. To bring forth tearing from the eyes, I combined glycerin and pepper oil, which I planned to follow at once with a rinse. However, the burning sensation was apparently quite marked, and the patient was too distressed to let me attend further. However, the flow of tears was sufficient that I'd wager by morning her eyes were clear. I declare my idea of purging the eyes of grit to be a success. I could sell the formula, just the thing to get dust and debris banished from the eyes. Vascu's formula for eyes and ears, that's what I'll call it. Fast and effective. All with Dr. Alexandria Hypatien's permission, of course. She knows best. Yes, before the craziness happened. Babs the Greater Good always makes me think of Hot Fuzz and Krusty Jugglers. What's that from?
I finally understand it. There's a part of Hypatia that she doesn't even know about. It's always there, riding along in her mind, takes over, and forces her to use more of the original serum with some regularity. The Duke keeps her here and, if I'm right, sends her out on diabolical assignments. Hypatia is the one the newspapers are calling the Crown Killer. She leaves and comes back, leaving bloody footprints. But there's a cure, a counter serum. I'll try to administer it once I get my notes from the safe in disease treatment. Hello? Oh, Alexandria. I was just... No. It's you.
Yes, Vasco, my love. You were found out, and now we have some experiments to conduct. Come, I'll make you comfortable.
No!
Well, now we know what happened to him. Alright then. Let's continue, shall we? Let's go get our infected blood. We've already been here, so all I gotta do is just gather it. Delicious. Or disgusting, same thing. See, an amazing film, part of the Cornetto trilogy, great comedy horror films. Oh, I haven't heard of them. I'm not much of a film buff. Any goodies in here? No goodies. Alright, we already read all this yesterday. Oh, yeah, we gotta make the serum first. Durr. And then I need to get my escape route set up. Okay, so it's the base serum. Bubbly, bubbly, bubbly. Bubbly, bubbly, bubblies. Delicious. And all the disease stuff inside of it too. All right.
It's ready.
We have the cure. Babs, you live in the West Country in England, and it's kind of mandatory viewing to live here. There's certain movies just end up being like local pop culture classics in that case. Was it actually developed or made in that region or that area? Like something local to the place? or the actors local to the place. Like, well, I can't really tell you because it would out about where I live, so I can't tell you, but there's a famous actor that is associated with one of my nearby towns, and it's one of those things that's just like, you know, if you live here, you're just kind of expected to know who he is. So in this game, as opposed to Dishonored 2, you can do a drop assassination that's not actually an assassination. You can do a knockout, a drop knockout. So this is also sometimes tricky to do unless you just sleep dart her right away, to where she doesn't, even if you sleep dart her here, that just means she will immediately turn on you. And Vasco will immediately die, so you won't get, I don't think you'll get the dialogue with him, but you'll still be able to loot the safe combination off of him and get the directions for making the serum anyway. But yeah, if you try to interact with her, either to knock her out or otherwise, I believe she will just immediately aggro.
No, no, no! Not back to sleep! I won't go. I won't give it back!
Dr. Hypatia?
Yes. I'm sorry. Something's not right with me. Maybe I contracted something working with infectious samples.
No. Someone was poisoning you. But you should be better now. I found some alchemical notes and made a counter serum.
Poisoning me?
Don't worry. I'm gonna take care of it. If you need a place to lay low for a few days, come find us. I'm staying with an ally on a boat called the Dreadful Whale.
So I want to try something here, but I don't want to try it until I know if it's going to work or not. I'm going to create a new save before I go here. I'm going to see what happens.
I need to lie down. Maybe a break from work is in order. A few weeks. I don't feel well. But my head is clearer than it has been in months.
Hot Fuzz was very funny. You love that movie? I've never heard of it.
Thank you for saying to me. I haven't been well.
But I also think you guys are from overseas, right?
I need rest.
A very British humor. Gotcha. I mean, I probably wouldn't understand half of it, would be my guess. Unless it's just all contextual. Alright, now that we had the dialogue, now I'm gonna write that save. I'm gonna try something very quickly. Okay, so I can decide to do this. Okay. I'm going to reload. Manual save here. Now that I know that I can do this, I want to. I'm going to do the non-lethal thing here right now, so I could show you what that is, and then we'll reload the save and see what how the cutscene is different afterwards. So, okay, let's loot the place. So, yeah, rest in peace, Vasco. He died. to whomever finds my body. So if you happen to aggro Hypatia first and she turns into her evil self, then she will immediately kill Vasco before you find him, and then you can find his body and still get the information from him without talking to him. But I want to talk to him first. He says, I know I'm dying, haunted by failure. I couldn't save Dr. Hypatia from herself. If someone finds this note, please don't blame her. She has no idea what her other self is doing. She doesn't know the monster she's become. If only I had been braver, maybe I could have cured her. If it's not too late, please, I beg of you, prepare the antidote and save her. The instructions are in my personal safe. The code is 587. So yeah, if you don't talk to him and you just loot it, well, you can't loot his body because it's the same button to loot as it is to talk. Now, think about it. See, it's all contextual, just very silly. References a lot of cop buddy movies, though. Cop buddy movies, like Police Academy. You mean? Kind of like that. It like mocks them, though, kind of like Spaceballs mocks Star Wars. Also, welcome in, Striker. Sorry, I'm terrible at introductions. Striker, Shaun of the Dead, Hot Fuzz, and World's End are all good comedies. I don't think I've seen Shaun of the Dead, but I've heard of it. I haven't heard of the other ones. Stanley gonna lurk a bit, lurk to work a bit. See you later, friends. Alright, Stanley, well, happy birthday again. Congrats on your new GPU and CPU for your indie games. I hope it works out well for that. Yeah, oh, but more like Bad Boys. Bad Boys, wait, hold on. When I think of Bad Boys, I think of, like, the show Cops. Like, where it's, like, real people. Yeah, no problem, Stanley. No problem. Unless Bad Boys is another movie that I'm also not aware of, which is very possible. Just sleep dart there. Oh, I'm full on sleep darts? Well, I've been using incendiary darts, that's true. Alright. I want the blood amber that's in here. Or I thought was in here. Is there no blood amber in here? Oh, it's just the nest, okay. I'm just destroying everything because reasons. Sleep darts, don't need solution. A random guy's head, like you do. Yeah, you're like just as likely to be able to see things without dark vision as with... Hey Code, what's up? It's a saga already, Bad Boys. Oh, okay, gotcha. And keyboard, good keyboard. My keyboard started messing up today after I expressed disappointment with it. I feel like it's mocking me. Alright, and so also, if you come back here and you don't talk to Vasco, and you just listen to this audiograph, she will also aggro, so we're gonna listen to this now.
I come and I go, putting Hypatia to sleep as I want. But even when she's awake, I'm with her, looking out through her eyes. My cold, dry sister. She saves her love for the sooted workers, suffocating deep down in the mines, for the children in hovels at the edge of the city, cursed with short, nasty lives. And for Vasco, her trusted assistant, missing now for months. Wherever did he go, dear sister? I long to take him apart, to roll in the mess, rutting against his slippery skull, driving myself against his red femur. In time, good Vasco. In time.
Yeah, it's kind of gross. Yeah, that's kind of gross. I hope you're doing well, Code. Let me see if my Twitch is working here. Message is still not working. Weird. I don't know what's going on there. Okay, so heals, don't need those. Anywho. So I'm gonna leave her here. I'm gonna showcase both endings, but, and she's gonna stay here the whole time. Alright, I'm gonna go in here and steal this, painting of herself in her office. I regard her within and without. Done. Got Corrupt Bone Charm, which means we'll probably be sacrificing it. Stolen Breath. Pulling enemies towards you with Far Reach is now stealthy and quiet. However, Far Reach consumes more mana for all uses. So, yeah, no. I don't want any of those. Although I don't remember that one.
Shift change is at midnight. Miss the boat, and you get another shift without pay.
Crown Killer Rampage continues. Wherever there are opponents of Empress Emily Calden, so follow the ghastly deeds of the Crown Killer. So obviously, if you choose to do the lethal path or high chaos path of the game, obviously the rampage continues. The Crown Killer strikes again. Indeed, the rampage continues. The first victims were citizens of Karnaca, most notably Cory Brockburn, one of the earliest to so openly criticize the young Caldwin. Just a month after the passage of her Sharecropper Rights Act, Brockburn urged the Parliament in Bristol to hold a vote for no confidence. He never ceased to scrutinize the decrees from Dunwall Tower, attacking each with the same ferocity. After Brockburn's terrible death, several more fell in Karnaca, always old foes of the Caldwin family, including Janice Tynes, the former editor of the Karnaca Gazette. A week after her scathing editorial called Emily an empress in name only, Tynes was found dead in her office, missing several limbs that were never recovered. Then the murders spread to other parts of the empire. Dozens have now been taken, the latest being Ichabod Boyle, a respected businessman from Dunwall, who founded the Anti-Rationing Club to protest recent imperial decrees on the distribution of whale oil. Now that I've read these names, this is actually, I don't think this is specific to your actions. Hey Felipe, good morning! Welcome in. I saw you were playing RE1 today, doing what, any % Jill on normal? How'd that go? I don't always have time to say anything, but I do pop in and creep and lurk from time to time. Babs, several limbs never recovered. Like, what did they do with them? What did she do with them? Like, I was thinking maybe she like used them for experiments, but though your run was lame. I gotcha. I didn't know that you ran that game as well. Oh, speaking of which, Felipe, thank you for the raid. Good morning. In the end, you still got under 3 hours and unlocked the rocket. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've played through RE1 Remake a few times, and I eventually want to keep playing it on harder and harder difficulties. I think the most recent that I've done and played through is, I don't know if I did hard or not, because the game gives you 3 difficulties to start out, and then you unlock more difficulties as you go. So, like, the highest difficulty that you see is not actually hard, but it's actually normal. So it's like very easy, easy, normal, hard, and then I think there's one above that. I can't remember what it is, though. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. So I want to eventually play it on its harder difficulties. It's even got an invisible enemies mode, which would be just insane. I don't know if you can do invisible enemies mode without a combination of another difficulty or not, because that would be rough. There's a knife-only playthrough, I think. And then there's, like, you know, 6 or 7 different just endings, depending on who you save and choices that you make. It's such a complex game for its time. What was it, 2012 or something? The remake? Or no, the remake actually didn't come out too much longer after the game. It might have been earlier than that. I don't know where I'm getting 2012 from. Don't fact check me on that. That might not be right. Very nice indeed. Yeah, I'd like to eventually get better at those games, but those games are like the type of games where I have to play them over and over again to get good at them, and I never really like play them outside of my story marathons where I'm just playing them and then I just go on to the next game. So we did take some time in October during our horror month to play through the game twice back to back to so that I could get familiarized with the game and then play on the next hardest difficulty that I hadn't tried yet, which I think was just normal at the time. So eventually I do want to try the next one. Real Survival, okay, that's the one I'm thinking of. That's the hard one. And invisible enemies are a challenge, yeah. Max, thank you for the 32-month resub. Welcome in. Hype. How's your Monday going? How's your week starting out? Hopefully it hasn't been too crazy. If you're here, I would venture to guess that it's not too crazy so far. I did have a good weekend. I actually did a double header stream this weekend. We played some Borderlands 2 on Saturday, me and Necro, for like about 2 or 3 hours, and then we did like an almost 7-hour stream of Dishonored yesterday. Good times. Yeah, horror month. It seems so far away, but it's already March. Like, it's crazy to believe that horror month was just as long ago as it is coming up. You know, we're like right dead smack in that middle time period. Sokolov's abduction. Dear friend, the dock captain just sent word that he's spotted Sokolov. Knows his habits. Says Sokolov buys whale blood off the boats by the gallon to make pigments, apparently. You seem to share some interest with the old genius, so why don't you go and invite him over like we said? The sooner the better. He's probably staying on a boat in the bay. I trust you'll be able to follow his scent. Keep him safe in Addermire. Don't hurt him, or he will be useless for our plans. If you're hungry, though, the dock captain has served his purpose, and his second-in-command recently did me a favor. Luca. Dear friend, so clearly talking to the Crown Killer. What I want to know is why, you know, Hypatia is not seeing all this documentation of her other self and just being like, who is this? That's not me. How does she not know the other person exists with so much documentation around her proving so? Very nice. Well, I hope you mean that things are going very nicely. Because that would be pleasant. Alright, we got the painting, the letters. We got the bone charm. Good times. We still got more stuff to pick up. But at least we know Hypatia will be here for us. For us to go back and kill her quickly and then get the other ending for the chapter. We'll still reload the non-lethal version because that's the one that I want to stick with, but it'll be good to see what it does if you make the other choice. Alright, let's go. I have the key for this now. Actually, I don't think I've been over here. Did release those. Alright, so I know that I've gotten all the dialogue with these guys. I'm gonna use Domino to knock 3 of them out, I think. I think that's what I want to do.
Damn it. I need to pee.
He needs to pee. Alright, we're gonna connect you. You.
Something feels wrong.
Say sleep dart, because I have a million of them and I can pick up more to replenish my stock. Oh no. Wrecked.
Nerves are shot. Something unsavory going on. I'm getting good and drunk after this.
I'm getting good and drunk after this. No, you're not. Alright. That's that. Luckily these guards I don't think are carrying anything because they wouldn't want you to have to get the coins. New rune. We're saving up 3 runes to get the upgrade to Domino to get the last upgrade for it. Got a book to read over here. The Fishmonger's Cookbook. Yeah, it's just recipes. We've already seen that anyway. I think I looked at that. Yeah, I did. Right, we've come from this way before. Alright, no, this is the bathroom, so we have not. This is a little room you can only get to from the inside. Nice little places to hide bodies like you do. Door doesn't open. Okay. Food. If only food restored mana, doesn't work that way. There is an ability in the first in this game that allows you to restore mana by drinking things. Sometimes you'll get blood fly stuff there. This is only accessible if you shoot the elevator. Oh, actually, we don't want to do that. I think we need to drop it from the level above it. Just a moment. I call it back to this level, or maybe we should do the 4th floor. I don't know how high you have to drop it in order for it to be effective. This is the highest that the elevator will go. Go up here to the hatch. Open it up. There are arrows. I think you can do this with the standard bolt. Well, shit. Let's find out what it gave us. I did not figure this out on my first playthrough. It did not even occur to me that it was possible that the elevator could... Shit. I'm used to having double jump. Having to use far reach to jump like this is insufferable. Come on, come on. Not being dumb, game. There's a super secret hidden floor. You have to know to shoot the elevator to make it go all the way down to the secret floor. Dun dun da! Lost and found. We get a nice little Dishonored 1 Easter egg down here as well. Are bone charms random, like the first one? Yeah, they are. I'm pretty sure they are. Because it's, I'm pretty sure it's possible for you to not get something in future playthroughs. Yeah. Aw, yeah. Yeah, I like the randomized part of it. Sometimes, like, you'll get lucky and you'll get something like strong arms as a bone charm really early on in the game. And it's super helpful for stealthy playthroughs.
I miss being dry and warm.
Alright, so we've got some cool stuff in here. Of course, you've got the money and the rune here. Vera Moray's belongings. So it would appear that Granny Rags used to be a patient or a visitor of the Addermeyer Institute in Karnaca. Huh. Her belongings, 2nd day, month of seeds. Gus, it seems like our VIP guest, Mrs. Vera Moray, has finally flown round the bend. She's been sent to the critical observation area, getting cold showers every 3 hours and the like. I heard one of the doctors say she might have contracted some nameless disease on an expedition to Pandysia. Uh-huh. Another eccentric aristocrat, trying too hard to live a life beyond us ordinary folk. Anyway, some of her stuff was still in her room, so I'll store it all in Lost and Found down in the basement until she's sent back to her husband. He's in for a nice surprise, considering how she spends her time now, talking to herself and carving obscenities into pieces of bone. Just remember to give everything back to her when she checks out. Imelda. Babs, I'm biased because you're such a fangirl, but the Dishonored games are definitely like chef's kiss for sure. Alright, that should give us enough runes to upgrade Domino. Yes. Alright, link up to 4 enemies. Hell yeah, brother. After this, we'll start investing in crafting multi-trait bone charms. Really, babe, this game looks cool. Never played or heard about it before. Yeah, it's a stealth game that you don't have to play stealthily. There's multiple endings. Your choices matter. Little things like dialogue and stuff changes, and the world around you changes based on the way that you handle key targets and stuff. Pretty fun. Alizarin, you usually get strong arms on lethal runs, not non-lethal ones. Yeah, thanks, game. Exactly. Or I'll get strong arms in... I think the most common place for me to get strong arms is in Chapter 6, which is like 2/3 through the game. I'm like... when, you know, I've got all these other abilities and powers that I can use. Exactly. But yeah, I have the same experience. I usually get strong arms when I don't have to knock out enemies. Like, thanks. Dishonored is great, good replayability, yeah. So one of the downsides to Dishonored 1 is that there's no New Game Plus. So while you can do a new playthrough to get different endings and make different choices, the good thing about Dishonored 2 is that you can do a New Game Plus where you get to keep your runes. You have to respec your abilities every time you play through, but every time you play through, and you do have to pick up whalebone in every playthrough, but your abilities, and there's certain things and things that you learn that stay with you in New Game Plus. So Dishonored 2 is probably the ideal gameplay experience that you're looking for. If you like the ability to do New Game Plus to make different choices while also having, you know, an entire palette of abilities to choose from. First one's quite old, so it's pretty cheap when it goes on sale. That's true. I feel like it's aged well. I have, the only thing that I've changed about Dishonored 1 is I added a mod that allows me to see real-time statistics about detections, whereas in Dishonored 2, it's just kind of ingrained into the base game. They actually just, you know, incorporated it into the base game. I wish they would go back and actually put that into Dishonored 1, but it would be hard for them to do that because the screen that shows you the statistics also shows you, you know, the total amount of runes and coins and stuff, so it'd be hard to separate those two. But they could do it if they wanted to. Like, there's a few games that you have in mind to get at some point, yeah. I mean, there's plenty on my list for sure. Strong arm or robbery, or essentially, yeah, exactly that. Yeah, the strong arm robbery, giving you something that you don't need on a playthrough where you really wish you'd need it on 90% of other playthroughs, or that you'd get. Felipe, those being Sympathy of the Night, Valkyrie Profile, Dark Souls 1, Bayonetta 1, those early games are probably pretty cheap and accessible to get, I would guess. I mean, I don't know if the Dark Souls games are still as expensive because they know what they're selling, right? And it's made such a name for itself. Babs, me too. I was so excited when I saw you had it on your playthrough, and then I realized it was a mod. Yeah, it was an INI file. All I had to do was just copy and I think I just had to copy and paste something into a directory. Well, no, I might have had to install an exe file, but it was something that took like 30 seconds. And it didn't disable achievements, so I say as long as it doesn't disable achievements, you know, go crazy. Felipe, neither Valkyrie Profile or Sympathy of the Night were on sale, but they aren't that expensive. Gotcha. Hi, Biba. I have a Biba. I bet you Alizarin would love to see you. Do you want to come say hi? Mama, I'm not interrupting you. Why would I want to be in your lap? You don't look intensely focused. Just kidding. We have a Biba. She showed up. Hi. You have a good nap. Yeah? Good nap? You have a kitty. You did show up. Look at that. Well, isn't that special? Here to get kitty hair all over my ointment hands. Yeah, is that what you've done? Like, I may not be able to interrupt your game, Mama, but I can at least get cat hair all over your hands. Is that possible? Can I do that? Ivy. Alizarin says hi. It's your biggest fan. Your biggest fan is in the chat. Well, everybody loves all the kitties, but Biba's special. Girl. Sleepy. You look sleepy. Oh. She's purring. I don't know if you can hear her, but kitty purrs. Baby. You heard her? Yeah. It's kind of faint, but it's if I'm fairly quiet, it'll pick it up. Oh, is it time to lay down? It's like, okay, Mama's relaxed me. Yeah, her colors are really good. The like a lot of the calicos that I see tend to have black like black/brown or orange kind of colors, and white, of course, and I think it's fairly rare to find a gray calico because she's more gray than anything. Yeah, you're a gray kitty, aren't you? Good girl. Came to say hi to the chat. She's definitely special, and she knows she's special. She definitely takes advantage of the cuteness. Does things on purpose that are just like, how did you get so? Did you get so? Okay, so we actually found Granny Rags' diary from her time here. The 12th month of high cold, 1810. So this is like what, 40 years before present day in this game. My physician says I should keep a journal, says it'll do me good to reflect on my ways and deeds, says that the mark on my hand is just a tattoo or blemish from birth, and that the black-eyed boy is only in my head. Bunch of fools. I found where the administrator keeps the whiskey, snuck a bottle back to my room, easy as that. I think I could stuff a whale under my jacket and dance the gavotte and they'd never notice. What would my sweet physician say about that, or my dreary old husband? Oh my, Vera, what have you done now? Mumble, mumble, appearances and whatnot. 16th, month of hearths, 1810. I must get home to my collection of carved bones. Such pretty things, brought all the way from Pandysia. How warm they feel in my hands. There's power there. Something I could learn to harness. That's why I've been trying to be a proper lady again, with clean nails and a perfumed handkerchief. My physician says if I'm still behaved by the end of hearths, that they might send me home. So I smile and curtsy, and ask for tea in the afternoon. Comb my hair, drink my medicines, and I stop trying to bite the attendants. It's a big help for getting out of an asylum for mental health, of course. Pretty things. Yes, like cats. I don't think she ended up being a cat lady. I think she has birdies. I think she mentioned she has birdies in the first game. Alizarin, weird timing too. You're about to type that I'll be right back, and there better not be a cat visit in your absence, and then she showed up. Anyway, I'll be back in a bit. Alright, Alizarin, no worries. You still got to... Oh, and there she goes. She heard you were leaving. She heard you were leaving, was like, I gotta go. Do we have a shadow? Hi. What you doing? She just looks at the window. Hold up. A little bit of ointment on my desk from the side of my hand. Now has cat hair on it. Oh, yep, Shadow in her window. Nothing to keep kitties, but between Shadow and Sweet Pea, they're the ones who care about the window the most. Biba is like, I like the window once in a while. And when it's time for the cats to go out, you know, she'll go out in the morning, she'll eat her grass, and she'll come in like 10 or 15 minutes. She'll even meow at the door when she's ready to come in. Shadow doesn't really meow. She has, well, Shadow has two meows. She either is like, she's barely meowing or she's howling. There is no in between. But yeah, she's like, ow. She sounds like, ow. Like the kid on, you know, The Shining when she meows. Evil kitty. But, so she never wants to come in. But Biba will sit out there outside the door and meow at the door until you let her in. And most of the time, like when we have the window open, she'll like look up at the window and meow at the window like, let me in. Yeah, howling like, you know, when she wants to go outside. When she wants something and we won't give it to her, she'll howl about it. So we let them go out for the spring, summer, and fall, and then when it gets wintertime, it gets too cold for them to go outside, so we make them stay in all winter. And the first, like, 2 weeks where we're making them stay in, she cries to go outside, because she just loves outside so much. So yeah, not like, you know, howling for no reason. Usually that is indicative of some kind of medical issue. But no, this is just, you know, she wants something and she can't have it. Babs, you just showed hubby some pics of the kitties and said Diva's so cute. She doesn't even look real. Yeah, I even think she has, like, it almost seems like she's almost got little Munchkin kitty in her because her legs are so short. She's so short. Code howling? Are you sure it's not part werewolf? I mean, it's more just like crying. It sounds worrying. Nah, it's just when she's not getting what she wants. Hey, Palcho, welcome back. Thank you for the follow the other day, or last week, I think it was. When we were finishing up Valhalla. So we got to find out little Dishonored 1 Easter egg there. What else here? Got another painting, Anton Sokolov in Subtractive Light. They made him look really, really, really old in this game. I mean, he is, you know, incredibly old, but it gave him so many, like, sunspots on his face. But I guess it would be appropriate given his... so bright! Given his, travel record, huh? Alright, what else do we got? I didn't get all of the bone charms. I don't know why it's not showing them to me. Wait. Get the power boxes. Wait for it to regen. Open! Alright, what else? Is that it? We really get everything?
Yes. There is more here than corruption and pain.
Wait a minute.
Don't despair. There is goodness here too.
Wait a minute. My HUD is gone. Why is my HUD gone? Oh, there it goes. Oh, I guess it gets rid of the HUD when you use the... I guess it gets rid of the HUD when you use the heart. I don't know if I knew that. Well, that civilian had loot. Alright, there's some stuff I want to do, but I don't remember how to do it, so I might enlist some help here. I know that there's something on the second floor that I want to get, but I don't remember how to get it. So I'm hoping, ooh, there's another pouch I missed because dark vision in this game is practically useless. There's something upstairs. I have a feeling there's more bone charms and runes, but it's just not working. I don't know why it's being funny. So there was something, I think some of it might have been a window I need to go into. I got into here, but it didn't go exactly where I thought it would go. So I've been here before, where you take the shutters to get in. I've been here. You open up the door on the other side. Yeah, because I went here. I think it's on the second floor. Hold up. There was somewhere I couldn't remember how to get into. I got in here. That's... No, it's in here that I need to get into. What was the trick to getting in here? do you get in here? How did I get in here in the past? This is just the other side of the wall. See whalebone on the 3rd floor. There's probably some places I haven't been to yet, though. Did you go into the caretaker's office? Hamilton's office, I did. Yeah. Hey, Zombie Slayer's back! And I'm playing the game series that you showed up with, right? Or was it Resident Evil? Oh shit, Zombie Slayer made it. Lady Rizzler of the Blessed Council. Vasco's office? It doesn't just require a key, right? Did I get in here? We've got these bookshelves. Hey Hipsu, welcome in. That is some intro. Yeah, they always do that. I love it. They know I eat it up every time. So this is what I was saying, like those examples of where there's metal stuff, but like there's also should be windows. So I'm trying to figure out how to get in here. And is there Vasco's office? So, oh wait, are you saying that I've already been in there? Oh, that's where you make the serum. Okay, I thought that was a place that I hadn't been to yet. Okay, you're right. That is absolutely Vasco's office. Thank you. That's why I asked. That is why I asked. All right, I'm gonna go to the 3rd floor and get the stuff I left there. There was some whalebone I left somewhere. Saw it peeking through the floor. Bananas, books, chloroform. What's this? Whale oil. Or not whale oil, sorry, whalebone. I knew what I meant. There's something, a piece of paper I haven't been to yet. That's on the next floor I need to get into. Was that whalebone? Read this. I know I read that lady's diary already. Read about bone charms. Where did I see whalebone? Outside would be a good place for whalebone. Strong health after your recent sickness. Yeah, I've been feeling better. Feeling better? Of course. Apologies for asking so late, but thought I should. Yeah. So I was sick for a few days. I ended up, I was able to make up some of those streams. I do try to make up any streams that I missed from either sickness or, unexpected things. It doesn't always work the way that I want it to, but for the most part. Yeah, feeling much better now. This was loud. That's the lady's office. This is a transitionary area from one place to another. That's the front of the place. I see that whalebone on the ground. Okay, there's the bananas. I know that I've been out here. I'm trying to look for morsels of goodies. I saw whalebone somewhere, but I don't remember now. You get up there and you're like, okay, it's right above this room, and then you go right above this room and there's nothing there. This is like a nerfed version of Link. Divine Rizness. Yeah, Zombie Slayer, did you know that Zombie Slayer is the one who informed me of what based means? I learned a new word from them. Some good news, you recently got the Dishonored books and comments, more specifically 2 books and 2 comments. They're so pretty! Well, that's great! I think we were talking about that the last time that you were here. Oh, here's the room No, I've been in here. It just comes back. Ah. There it is. No blood, Amber. Why though? Damn you. That's Hypatia's office above me. Oh, so okay, so I'm pretty sure I read that piece of paper then. This such a area is just such a hard place to navigate. Okay, so it was this way. I've still got to go out the back and take care of the watchtower. I know I've got more stuff I gotta do. Let's see, I don't know if I read this. So that was here. Is there a whale bone that I missed then? Is it above here? Here's this. There was no piece of paper next to it. I mean, eventually whalebone will not be a problem because I don't really... You craft runes early on, but then again, it just, you know, becomes incredibly easy to come across them, so... It'll basically get to a point to where I won't need it anymore. Huh. I don't know. Anyway, I feel like this is dragging on a bit. It was one of those long flat pieces too. Sad. This unknown affiliate merch you're adding to my wish list. Thank you for the information, kind sir. Unknown affiliate merch? Oh no. Oh, Hypatia's office on the top floor. Oh, for the piece of paper. Oh, okay. Up here? Didn't think there was anything up here. Oh, you know what? There might be coins. Oh, wait, hold on. I can't get... Oh. Wait, no, that's the outside. Hypatia's office top floor. Oh, if you go up from the lift, okay, okay, I know where, I've been to Hamilton's office.
Grand Guard personnel. Anyone caught taking medicinal supplies will be written up and fined.
Alright, let me get out of here real quick. Come on, run button, let's go. Back out here. Main hall. And up to where Hamilton's office is. Because I know we've been there, and I know that I read everything, but all of those areas look the same through the walls, and none of them look truly unique. It's a typewriter. I mean, there's goodies here. And then those. Yeah, I've been here. Oh, I just went past it. On the other floor? Oh, you mean this Hypatia's office. Oh shit, I forgot there's a gold ingot back there. I almost missed that. 150 coins. Just overlooked. Hypatia's office. So there's this. Oh, okay, maybe I didn't read this. Dr. Hypatia, I know you're busy these days with your experiments and all, but since you seem to be in the Duke's good graces, I was thinking maybe you could request extra funding for the old basement. With most of our personnel sacked, I can't deal with the flood, so I just sealed it off for now. That won't do the building any good long term. And anyways, there's still some of the stuff stored in there from Addermeyer's old days. Some of it looks valuable. Joe Hamilton. Okay, so that was where the elevator drops down. That's referring to where the elevator... below the elevator where it's sealed off. Okay, that's done. It says I've gotten all their runes and bone charms. Are you? I feel like there was a lot more than that. Alright, I think we're good. I'm back. Had to vacuum my apartment. Exciting, I know. Yeah, I would find it exciting if I could vacuum my whole house in that short amount of time. Alright. I know that there's enemy out here. More than one. Hold on. What's that dialogue? Give me a sec. Yeah, at some point when you craft enough bone chimes, you're fine. You don't really need to do, yeah. Eventually it gets to the point to where once you craft the bone chimes you need, you don't need to craft any more runes because you have all the stuff from doing a New Game Plus. Let me scroll up here for a second. Zombie Slayer question, does this game's dark vision look awful? It does to me. I don't know why, but this dark vision just hurts my eyes. The dark vision one is so much better, yeah. Definitely. We've definitely had that, that conversation multiple times. The dark vision is very nerfed, and in fact, sometimes it can actually make it harder to see things. The only time that dark vision is useful is if you're using it and you're like standing completely still. And you know that if you're going to see something, it's going to be really close to you. Zombie Slayer, Dishonored lore fact. So Emily is in love with a person called Wyman, right? We've heard that. We read that at the beginning of the story. What's interesting is that we don't know Emily's sexuality and what Wyman's gender is. So Emily could be bi, straight, lesbian, or whatever else. I like it personally as it leaves doors open for future lore. Absolutely. I think somebody mentioned that as well, because they don't use any specifying pronouns or anything either. So yeah, that's cool. Alizarin, you considered buying one of those robot things, but I'm not sure it would work. Oh, like oh hell, they're the de facto standard for those type of devices now, even. The Roombas, that's it. The Roomba. Babs, I love that about Dishonored. None of it is assumed. Also, no one wears dresses. Yeah, that's true. All of the ladies, they wear blouses and pants. Yeah. I mean, Emily had a dress on when she was a 10-year-old little girl in the first game. She was wearing a dress. Well, no, she wasn't wearing a dress. She was wearing an outfit that had really like long coattails. I guess it wasn't a dress. That's true. I guess with my brain it looked like a dress. And Biba has returned. He has returned. Alzern, yeah, it's not a very big apartment, plus you didn't go into every nook and cranny as you vacuum. Oh, I see what you mean. Like, instead of... Oh, that's what I do. I hate vacuuming and dusting so much. I wait until it's like so bad I can't stand it, and then I just clean the whole house. I shut down everything and unplug everything and clean everything. And just like the house is literally like a cleaning construction zone for 2 straight days. That's how I clean. Your floors are so uneven. You envision it getting stuck and having to save it constantly, which would, yeah, eliminate, that would, you know, defeat the purpose. We got another lore fact. So before 2, Emily is invited to the Boyle Ball party. What I love is that Corvo tells her not to go, saying that she wouldn't enjoy it, and someone in surprise asks, "Wait, you've been?" And Corvo said, "Yes, but it didn't end well," shrugging his shoulders in the process. A little, yeah, if you, well, the intro to the game is like a cutscene, so yeah, I think they do mention that. I thought they mentioned it in lore, though. Well, no, they wouldn't be able to mention that in lore. I vaguely remember that, but I don't consciously remember that, I guess, is what I mean. Sprocket, this game is very dishonorable! Oh no. Oh no. How you doing, Sprocket? Welcome in. Now, we might get this chapter done today, huh? guess it wouldn't be as dull. You'd have to be very vigilant. Yeah, or just constantly get it unstuck. Zombie Slayer, good point. Who the hell wears a dress in this game besides like once or twice maybe? Yeah, I don't, that's not exactly something that I look for. I would have to like think of every character in the game and like actually go back and look into it. I think that having enemies wearing dresses would probably be a very bad idea in a game where like everybody's body ragdolls and you can knock out everybody, and you could, you know, potentially set it up to you could set it up to basically, you know, look up someone's dress would be my guess. Got cat all over my hands, great. Got ointment on them, hold on. Right, we did. Alizarin, I used to be like that, but then had long-haired cats for a while, and then started vacuuming every day. No cats anymore, but the vacuum schedule stuck. That's how you adopt new habits, though. But yeah, there is a downside to doing it the way that I do, though, because making it something that you do all at once makes it kind of overwhelming, and so you find yourself just kind of putting it off and putting it off and putting it off, which is absolutely what I do, until, like, you know, somebody comes over and you're like, huh, I should probably clean up these mountains of cat hair, huh? At least me anyway. I hate cleaning. You wouldn't think so. I mean, it's not that I hate cleaning, it's that I hate how much time it takes and how, like, meticulous I am with it. I think if I wasn't so meticulous, it wouldn't take so long. So, like, I just procrastinate on it because I know it's gonna end up turning into, like, a science project. Sprocket, going not terrible? You got bad wind for 2 days, broke part of your storm door, oh no. You know what's terrible? Is that I read that and I read that as, like, you had bad gas for 2 days. And I'm just like, huh, wow, you broke your storm door with your butthole? Is that how that worked? Sorry, I'm weird. Sorry to hear about your storm door, though. Are you gonna be able to get it replaced? Zombie Slayer, happy to see you specifically. Oh, today is your birthday. That's our second birthday person today. Happy birthday, Zombie Slayer. Are you doing anything special for it? I mean, besides being in my stream. I'm just kidding. I mean, are you doing anything else? 99% sure you've never seen a dress yet. I mean, if I did, I probably wouldn't think twice about it, but the more I thought about it, I was just like, in a game where you can knock out everybody, like, you can literally kill everyone. Yeah, giving enemies dresses that can ragdoll in so many different ways is probably a bad idea. Babs, I do what you do, but I've adapted it to, like, a room at a time. Yeah, there are some times where I'm just like, it's time to do, like, maintenance stuff. Like, I'm really, I don't like the bathroom or the kitchen to get too bad. Like, I don't mind, you know, dust and cat hair and stuff in, like, office areas or whatever. I keep the vents clean, and I keep my, you know, computer vents clean and stuff like that. So, like, I do maintenance stuff. But like as far as actually cleaning, dusting and all that, I save it for all at once. Cleaning your house is actually homework, but just a different type. It is. It's true. Too many beans. Sprocket, it's just that hydraulic thing that prevents it from slamming. Oh, okay, I know what you mean. You'll take a look at it when the wind dies down. Don't want it to break worse. Right, yeah. I see what you're saying. Happy birthday to the other person. He's already come and gone, but I think he might be lurking now. Stanley. Babs, in your family you would call that a fink. It's a quick tidy up, but not a thorough clean. Yeah, kind of like that. I mean, when I decide to do like the bathroom and the kitchen, I'm really meticulous about it, and I clean it the same way that I clean it when I do a thorough house cleaning. It's just like the bathroom and the kitchen are rooms that I guess I have higher standards to keep clean or clean more often because of, you know, just the nature of what you do in those areas, of course. Your family and I are gonna go eat dinner at a hotel. Ooh, a fancy hotel? Debs with a baby, I have think most days. Yeah, I mean, you can only do what you can do, you know. It's not like you can set aside an entire day to just, you know, have the baby be entertained. Oh, it's a buffet restaurant. Ooh, like an all-you-can-eat? Good times. Sounds delicious. Like attached to a hotel? Got some dialogue to get here.
Yeah, it must have been nice a decade back. Imagine spending a season here, just resting while people take care of you.
No thanks. Sickness is still sickness, even when it's wrapped in a silk bathrobe. All I can imagine is people coughing up blood all over their tea and crumpets. This place gives me the heebie-jeebies.
What happened to that custodian, by the way? Hamilton? Someone said he went nuts working the night shift.
Yeah, locked up somewhere in disease treatment for his own safety. He was a janitor here as far back as the old Duke Theodonis. That's too long to work in a place like this.
Right. Why didn't that work? Did they get too far away? Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. This is a fully upgraded ability.
Imagine spending a season
I
here,
ran into.
just resting while people take care of you.
No thanks. Sickness is still sickness, even when it's silk bathrobe.
With reinforced bolts, we can get one-hit kills with the crossbow. Yeah, don't mind that arm over there. It's fine. Oops. Yes, all you can eat. There's gonna be fried chicken, which you love. Ooh, all you can eat fried chicken? I can eat a lot of fried chicken. Zombie Slayer, it's also my aunt's birthday, so it's like a gift from me to her. You were born on her birthday. That's why I'm the only nephew that matters, so seeing her will be fun. There you go. It's always special sharing a birthday with somebody. My and my dad's birthdays are a week apart, so we always kind of shared birthday stuffs. Kind of. I mean, we would obviously celebrate in clearly different ways. My dad was a hippie, but, you know. I find myself having more in common with my dad than my mom. Kicked him right off the balcony, just boop. I think anybody who's standing next to a balcony, the kill should just be pushing them off. And you should automatically loot them. Very nice. I do not want to see the Alliance map. There are no alliances in Dishonored, thankfully. I don't have to worry about that. Some dialogue to get here, I think. This is the home stretch here for the chapter. I just gotta clear this area and then be prepared to... I don't have to carry Hypatia. She'll find us herself.
I wonder who that was. What?
Ooh. What? What are you aggroing for?
Where do you think you're going?
You can't see me through here. Bullshit. I had just clicked autosave. It doesn't matter if they detect me, but... What the... Oh, this was where my... Oh, good. Okay, so the quick save didn't... Okay. The quick save didn't overwrite my other save. It's all good. Oh. What happened? Oh god, the fucking watchtower saw me. What are you looking over here for anyway? I think the aggro is weird. God damn it. They can't see all the way over here. Ah, yeah. Watchtower's got a big eye. Mind your business.
I'll have a look over there.
What is happening? You can't tell me it can see me all the way back here. Bullshit. Alright. I think they're in a strange aggro state. Would you give up on this, please? Oh, I can't go that far. Okay, fine. Alright. You wanna fight? You're a little shit.
Times. Hard times. Gotta be on the lookout. Hello? Anybody?
God
Don't
damn
make
it.
me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Shut up. There. I can't believe I haven't found any rewire tools in the entire game so far. Hold on.
Sure, he knows how to talk with the boss. What a lick spill.
Oh, it didn't blow up. What the fuck? He didn't hear that?
I can't stand my own stink.
Are you trying to tell me he didn't see that? Bullshit. Fuck you! There you go. How's that for a unique kill? Hippie dads for the win. Yeah, fucking wall hacks. Wait, what alliance map? No, it's a Assassin's Creed Valhalla joke. Codes. Well, let's see. Parents can and will mold one's specifics to a point, and what we all individual may improve. Yeah. Well, my dad he had a limited time to make his mark on me, so whatever has stuck with me is definitely sticking with me forever at this point. Oh no, what happened? Oh no. Wow, what a way to die, huh? What a split. Nice. Oh, shit. Come on, game. Let's go. Alright, we got all the bone charms and stuff that I know of. I think we've got all the secrets. Let's make sure we got everything. Before I talk to Megan...
I'll lay low until you're finished.
Lay low until you're finished. Alright. Rosario Dawson. Make sure I got everything.
I bet some of your older relatives came here. Back when it was a rejuvenating solarium.
You can probably only go so far as the buoys. This game's main menu music is so good. Oh yeah, the title screen? Absolutely. He landed on his own leg. Did it break? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't tried to push the limits because I don't like swimming in video games. So I actually don't know what happens if you reach the barrier. I've never tried. It's not generally worth the anxiety that it causes me. I'm sure there's an in-game way that they prevent you from going out there. But for the most part, like, you'll usually get eaten to death by hagfish by the time that you reach certain edges or points like that. Shit. Accidentally left off the button. Oh, there we go. Let me make sure I looted these guys. Can't carry any more of that. There's the door that you can't unlock until you get Hypatia's keys, so you can actually set this up ahead of time. Alright, I think we've got everything. I think it's time to go. If I missed out on any coins, it's probably not a big deal. I want to showcase two different things. I want this to be the save that we move forward with, so I'm gonna create a save just before I talk to Megan. And then I'm gonna go back and show you the difference between, well, the immediate difference between the non-lethal and the lethal version of this chapter. So we're gonna, well, actually, you know what? We should do the lethal part first. Sorry for the back and forth. I wanna, yeah. Let's create a save that I can go back to. Create a manual save here, because this is the save I want to go back to. See the bad ending one first, and then we'll leave the good ending, because there's an achievement for talking to Hypatia on the ship that I want to get. I can always do it in a future playthrough, but it's also just another conversation that I'd like to see in this playthrough, because it showcases it better. Alright, so I'm gonna go back up to the 3rd floor, I think. Yeah, 3rd floor. We're gonna go kill Dr. Hypatia. We're gonna see that ending to the chapter, and then we're gonna reload and see the non-lethal ending, which will allow us to see Dr. Hypatia on the whale on the ship. You haven't either? Yeah, I don't know. Somebody else might be able to tell you. Zombie Slayer, question. 2 is obviously pretty good, but is it true that it didn't sell well? Like a good game, but not great in like terms of copies sold? That I don't know. I do know that this game had performance problems on PC. I do know it also had some terrible glitches. It was really glitchy. There was something that prevented me from getting Ghost without waiting a couple weeks, or I had to wait a couple weeks for a patch in order to finish my first playthrough of this game because of an issue, but yeah. To be fair, Dishonored was a bit of an anomaly in terms of how well it sold in terms of stealth games. They're a bit niche, yeah, and 2 didn't sell anywhere near as well, but still well for a sneaky game, yeah. Yeah, Babs would probably know a little more than me. By the time that I had discovered Dishonored, I think it had already been out for like a year or more. I think. Yeah, all that will kill a good game regardless of how fun it is, yeah. But I mean, overall, I would say Dishonored 2 is a better gameplay experience than 1. But I feel like the story is a bit lackluster. But that's obviously subjective. Even now, Dishonored is incredibly niche. Yeah, there's some people that have just never played it, and it's, you know, been out for 10 years. And it's a good stealth game. It's a great game. It just didn't, and even being a Bethesda game, you would think it would have gotten, you know, more eyes on it, but yeah. Be surprised how many people don't know or haven't played this series. Oh, was there a kitty in the background? I missed him. I know there's a kitty in the window right now. Alright, so we're gonna get the bad ending to this chapter, and then we're gonna get the good ending, okay? Alright, Crown Killer
There's no
Assassin.
place for monsters like you in my empire.
Yeah, I'm the only one who's allowed to be a monster in my empire. Why did your face get all bloody? Didn't even touch your face. I like how, she says that even after you've already talked to her and you find out and you cure her with the serum and you go all out of your way to get the non-lethal ending, and then like you kill her anyway, and the game's just like, ha, there's no room for monsters like you when we're the true monster. Was on the floor behind me. Yeah. They like to appear sometimes. You can see them over my shoulder. They'll wait and see if I notice them. A lot of the times I don't, especially if I'm streaming. Alright, so let's look at the bad ending here. There's more. Well, that's a bad ending, but that's not the bad ending that I meant. That's not the bad ending that I was intending.
That's for all the necks you snapped.
How many times does she say that? She's got like a different thing that she says? What happens if we reload the quick save again? Oh, don't quick save, quick load. Ooh, that would have been bad. I do have a manual save. That's why I create manual saves. Let's do a quick load again. Does she say something different yet again? There's no room for monsters like you in my empire. This is for all the necks you snapped. What else does she say? Oh, wait, not the quick save, the auto save.
That's what my father taught me, cretin.
She does. She's got a few lines she says here. Interesting. That's what my father taught me, you cretin. See how many lines she's got. If we get a repeat, we'll move on.
There's no place for monsters like you in my empire.
Alright. So we had 3 lines. That's cool. I didn't know she said different things every time. She might have even said different things every time, even if you do the non-lethal version. But I just never knew or thought to pay attention. Nor did I. Yeah. I didn't think about it until I accidentally died, and then I got a different line, and I'm just like, whoa, I didn't know you could do that. That's cool. I learned something new today. But I like learning new things in terms of the games that I've played a million times. Not them, you know, adding new story content like DLC, though. I don't like that. Not a fan of that. I don't like my stories to change, per se. Alright, let's get the bad ending, and then we'll reload our manual save and get the good ending.
Can we leave this place yet? I don't like it. Ready now?
Yes. Let's get back to the ship.
You didn't find Sokolov?
No. But I killed Hypatia.
You what?
She was the crown killer. The Duke tricked her into injecting herself with a flawed version of her serum. It changed her. She wasn't even aware of it.
Crazy. What about Anton?
They gave him to a man named Kieran Jindosh. Do you know who that is?
Everybody knows him. The grand inventor of Zirconos.
And who's next? In his day, Sokolov was Dunwall's genius. His inventions transformed the city. I watched from the tower as they changed the capital into a prison, and listened as he drank and laughed, telling my mother time and again how brilliant he was. After her death, Sokolov's inventions helped a tyrant take control of the empire. Now, all these years later, Kieran Jindosh is Karnaka's genius. The mad inventor who's given the Duke sinister machines that move like people but aren't. Clockwork soldiers that fight and kill. I've got to find out where Sokolov's being held and bring the old man back alive. Rescue one genius and kill the other before he creates an army of clockwork soldiers.
Now we'll reload the old save and get the other ending to this chapter. You remember these robots? Yeah, they're a pain in the ass. The tall boys are a bigger pain in the ass, though. At least with these guys, you can just completely shut them down by using stun mines. Alright, so this is the non-lethal version of this chapter's ending.
Sokolov, can we leave this place yet? I don't like it. Ready now?
Yes. Let's get back to the ship.
Did you find Sokolov?
No. But Hypatia was the crown killer.
What? I don't believe you.
The Duke tricked her into injecting herself with a flawed version of her serum. It changed her, but there was an antidote, so she's alive. If she remembers the murders, she'll have to deal with that.
What about Sokolov?
They gave him to a man named Kieran Jindosh. Do you know him?
Everybody knows him. The grand inventor of Zirconos.
Then he's next. Let's hope Anton's all right.
As you can see, a little bit lighter of conversation that time. Alright, here's our Mission 3 stats, of course. We got all the runes, all the shrines, all the bone charms. We missed about 160 coins somewhere. Not surprising. And we performed the special actions. Saved Hamilton, read Valiente's letter, and talked to Vasco, all of who had some awareness of the Crown Killer. Crafted an antidote, found the basement, so that's something that you can potentially miss. Let the starving hounds out against the Grand Guard. I mean, I technically did that by opening the door that they were in, but they never actually killed any of the Grand Guard.
In his day, Sokolov was Dunwall's genius. His inventions transformed the city. I watched from the tower as they changed the capital into a prison, and listened as he drank and laughed, telling my mother time and again how brilliant he was. After her death, Sokolov's inventions helped a tyrant take control of the Empire. Now, all these years later, Kieran Jindosh is Karnaka's genius. The mad inventor who's given the Duke sinister machines that move like people but aren't. Clockwork soldiers that fight and kill. I've got to find out where Sokolov's being held and bring the old man back alive. Rescue one genius and kill the other before he creates an army of clockwork soldiers.
Alright, we back. I don't know what's going on, but my channel points aren't working on my other computer. I don't know what's going on with this computer. I don't know if I need to do like a virus scan on it or what, but it's just acting very, very funny. I don't know why. Heavy pound, so extra 100 coins? What do we get 100 coins for? Babs, if you shoot their heads off, you can make them fight each other. Yeah, then they can't see where you are, and they just assume that you're the bad guy. I've never had them fight each other, though. I know that you can rewire them with rewire tools as well to make them friendly to you. But I haven't found any rewire tools so far, even though I've come across multiple opportunities to use them. Seems strange to me. Note from Megan Foster. Dr. Hypatia needed a place to sleep, so I cleared the stuff out of the spare cabin. I was able to sell most of it. Here's what's left of the money. It's not a lot, I know. Whale oil is expensive and under Imperial rationing decree, but you know that. Megan Foster. So, if you don't clear out the cabin, I don't think she has a place to stay. So here's the trinket from Mission 3. That's our little, serum container there. This is the mission number 1 trinket, the Samuel Beechworth boat reference. This is for mission 2. I forget what actually you have to do this. I think I did whatever it was, though, that you had to do. I just don't remember what it was, because I didn't make a concerted effort. There is an achievement to get all of these trinkets, which require you to do special actions in each one of the chapters. So far, so good. We've got 3 chapters down and 3 trinkets. A Zombie Slayer, a dark Dishonored lore fact. So, in short, some labor camps serve as prisons. Sort of. But the convicts are allowed to leave the book that is Dishonored... Sorry, I have trouble reading things that don't have punctuation. Sorry. But the convicts are allowed to leave. The book that is Dishonored... Leave the book. I have no idea what that says. Escape, the High Judges said was impossible because the camps were not prisons. There were no walls, no gates, no fences. The prisoners were not shackled or monocled or locked in at night or in the day. In fact, the prisoners were free to leave. Everyone in the camp was a free man, pardoned by the state, permitted with full authority to return home to their families and their towns and their villages and their causes. Some labor camps serve as prisons. The convicts are allowed to leave. Labor camps. What labor camps are you talking about? Just like in the towns, or what? Why do they decide to stay? Yeah. Like, do they make money or something? Of course, escape was impossible. The prisoners knew it. The guards knew it. The high judges knew it. But their hands were clean. Their consciences clear because every man was a free man. Then what defined them as prisoners? Because they were just in labor camps? Where were these labor camps at? Because I'm not sure where you're referring to. Now, I've heard of the mines. I've heard of the mines in both Dishonored 1, and then there's silver mines in Karnaca. So the non-lethal choice that you can make with the Custis brothers, for example, send them to work in their own mines. Is that what you're referring to? Because they're in the middle of the snow. It's the only place with food and water. Oh, okay. Is this in Dunwall, or where was this at? Sorry, I should have said that earlier. Okay, yeah, because I'm not sure where you were referring to. Write this travel log in just a second. We'll do all the things that we need to do. I don't want to get out of here until I'm ready to have dialogue. So let's do our travel log and see what she's written and updated since we checked it last. Long Day in Dunwall is up to date. Edge of the World is now updated. We did read that last time. Here it is. Okay. So the guards guard the food, not the prisoners. Let's see. Oh, it's book lore. Oh, okay, from the book. It's in Tivia. Okay, very snowy country in the north. Imagine Antarctica. Okay. Yeah, I've heard of Tivia. It's since it was in the book, that's why I guess that's why I was like, I don't remember this information from Dishonored, so that makes sense. Yeah, there's probably a wealth of information in the book that's not covered in the games, would be my guess. It would probably take a really long time to share all the lore from that, huh? How you doing, Rosie? Welcome in, by the way. Also, it makes a class issue since those means could likely mount an extraction. I mean, I would think that, you know, if they got together and overthrew the guards, I mean, if the guards would basically also be at their mercy if they wanted to live and have food themselves, I guess, if you wanted to stage a mutiny or something like that. Alright, investigating Addermeyer Institute. This boat captain, Megan Foster, she helped me escape the coup. She's giving me the side-eye when she thinks I'm not looking. She's all I've got for the moment, though. Though soon I hope Anton Sokolov will be joining us. My old teacher, keenest intellect in the Empire, filthy mouth, gone and got himself abducted. Megan says he was last seen being dragged towards Addermeyer Institute by the Crown Killer, which makes no sense to me unless the killer is a patient there. Maybe he needs medicine or something. But how can a deranged patient be working for the Duke and Delisle? Addermeyer's chief alchemist might know. Alexandria Hypatia, she's been running this place for years. She's famous for curing the miners' diseases. If she knows anything, I'll make her talk. So... The Clockwork Mansion. Let's see. I'm sorry, what order are these in? Oh, are they in the... Did they make it to where the most recent thing is at the top? No! Just fucking shoot me in the face now. Jesus fucking Christ, woman. Get your shit together. Travel log. Here it is. Let's do this anyway. We knew about that. We read about the void. Investigating Addermeyer. We did do that. Did we not read that later? Okay, alright, I guess I haven't read any of this. Alright, let's read the oldest first. So this must have been, I guess I must have written in the travel log and then not read it or something. So this would have happened between chapters 1 and 2. The Dreadful Whale, what a weird name. It's hard to sleep on this ship, and when I do, my dreams are troubled. Well, I'm awake now and thinking about Sokolov. I remember him at the Hound Pits pub so long ago, trapped like a beast in a cage. He smelled of stale piss and rotting meat, but they couldn't break him. He held on to himself and picked up again as my tutor. Something I needed in the aftermath of my mother's death. Beware of dignitaries bearing gifts, he used to tell me. But I was still a child and I liked gifts. I thought nothing sounded more pleasant. Now I know better. I also found myself thinking of Callista, my old governess. She always wanted to travel the world on a big boat. Eventually she left Dunwall, then stopped writing a few months later. So if you get the bad ending in Dishonored 1, Callista actually dies. But in the good ending, she lives, and she eventually leaves Dunwall, and then stops writing. If there's something else that happens to her after that point, I don't know. If anybody in chat knows, feel free to share. I haven't followed up on that loose end in the past. Let's see, the way that you say it is like coup, yeah. Like, oh, the way you say it is co-rode, like you rode the horse. Corrode, and then dead, corroded. My apologies, didn't know you didn't know how to say it. Corroded? It says in Dishonored, corroded man says verbatim. The corroded man? Who's the corroded man? Which ending does 2 go with? Well, there's, the only thing that you get is, Death of the Outsider after Dishonored 2, and, I don't think that it really references much from Dishonored 2, so I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, it's the only place with protection. Well, sort of. Prisoners are known to die from exhaustion, and if you escape, well, they're starving wolves that'll most likely eat you, right? I mean, if you're covered on all sides by, you know, an unforgiving environment, it doesn't matter, you'll never make it to the next town. In that way, without having provisions, of course. A corroded man, or like turning into one. Yeah, I haven't heard the term corroded man. I mean, I know what corroding means as just, you know, a verb or something that can be corroded. Oh, no, you mean which ending from one is canon? Well, the one that is canon is the one that, you know, sticks with it in the next game. So, the good ending is the canon ending. I mean, in both endings, Emily becomes the, there's actually another ending though. There's a bad ending, and then there's a worse ending. There's actually an ending where you don't save the Empress, and she dies. It's very possible that Corvo is the only one that survives in one ending in Dishonored 1. But the one that you get, even with High Chaos, is you'll get Emily and she'll be on the throne, but then she's, you know, evil Emily. But in that ending, Callista dies before the end of Dishonored 1. So the canon ending is Callista lives, so the good ending. That's the thing, Corroded Man is spoiler stuff, so by law of the Gamer Lord Nord Council, I'm not allowed to spoil it. Oh, okay, gotcha. So it's something that I'm not aware of yet. Okay, I didn't realize that. That's cool though, that's something I didn't know. Casper, you prefer getting killed by zombies, or rather turning into one? Being all poetic and losing your mind, as Ellie would say from The Last of Us? Alright, so we actually read it this time. We don't have any letters yet. Let's go out here.
I just want Anton back here, safe and sound. How did that old fool come to mean so much to me?
I don't know, Megan.
You might want to talk to Hypatia before we head out. She's taken one of the rooms, just for a while, I think. Needed to be away from Admire.
I'm not surprised. Got a maintenance list. We got a to-do list on the home base here. Drain the engine room. Another week, another leak. That rhymed. I wasted hours on it and couldn't get it stopped. I'll shut the water off, assuming I can find the crank wheel. Something to deal with once Sokolov is safe. Check the bridge tubing. Done. Haul down oil. Done. Buy onions. Done. Yes. Important to-do list stuff. Dr. Hypatia.
Vanguard. Trying to keep me from leaving. What did I do? What did I do? All these faces and the Duke's voice, lulling me, then feeling her push me down into sleep. The dreams were stronger. Is it a sign of recovery or relapse?
Should have specified earlier. Gotcha. Yeah, yeah, with me not being aware that there was such thing as Corroded Men. Fun fact about Callista, her voice actor is Lena Headey, aka she was Cersei Lannister, I don't know how you say that, in Game of Thrones, and the Spartan King's wife, if you've seen the 300 movie. I've heard of both of those things, but I haven't seen them myself. I only learned of the 300 movie when I started playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey because of its associations with Sparta. Her voice was super familiar. Ah, interesting.
Oh, you're here. Stay with me a moment.
Dr. Hypatia, can you remember anything that might help me? I need to find Anton Sokolov. He could be the key to unraveling the Duke's plans.
My memories are disjointed. The Duke is close to his grand inventor, Kirin Jindosh. But that man has the empathy of a mantis. He seems to both admire and despise Sokolov. We visited Aramis Stilton. I liked him. But something bad happened. Just snatches of memory. Sorry.
You should rest easy for a while. Maybe some of that will help.
I hope so. I'm not sure I even fully understand what you did for me, but I owe you for helping me at Adamire. Thank you. My dreams are still filled with visions, some of which I'd sooner forget. When I first got here, I was in a daze, but I'm feeling better. I'm not sure how long I'll stay here, but I appreciate being away from Adamire. A few days' recovery has helped. It might be the salty air or the rocking of the boat. Maybe just being around good people again.
Isn't that cute? She thinks we're good people. No worries for the lurk, Schiller. Enjoy your day if I don't see ya. Shame, shame. That is you walk down the road with the bell, the bell in her hand. Shame, shame. You thought that for so many years, then you looked at him up and was like, wait, that's her. I love those kind of epiphany moments when it comes to games.
Maybe someday, Karnaca will return to the way it was under the old Duke, Theodanis. You be careful. Unless someone can correct all this, the next decade or more might be gloomy indeed.
And she comes with a whole case of Adamire's solution. Nice. Better get it while you can.
As many of those as you want.
I planned on it. Because this box eventually disappears.
Megan must be up on deck.
Especially voice actors, for sure.
Ramsey and the Crown Killer. 2 pieces of the puzzle. More to go.
Right, what else we got? Got the wanted poster for the Crown Killer.
So the Crown Killer was a tool of the Duke's coup. The murders had a calculated effect.
We're doing High Chaos, Rosie, but since there's unique conversations that you can get by doing the non-lethal version of Chapter 2, I decided to save Hypatia rather than kill her. But I did showcase the end of the chapter and what happens if you do kill her, but you know, the way that the decisions that you make branch out and what things affect other things, you know, it would be really hard to do a playthrough where you saw, you know, every possible outcome. So I'm trying to play the game in such a way that I can easily like reload or recent save, you know, anything that's like a low-hanging fruit kind of thing.
Hypatia did terrible things under the influence of her formula, but she's free now.
And we got Anton Sokolov.
We'll find you, Anton.
We've got Kieran Jindosh.
To reach Jindosh, I'll have to take the carriage through Lower, then Upper Aventa.
Clockwork Soldier Basics. To all personnel, after last week's disaster, the Grand Inventor, Kieran Jindosh, circulated the following information related to his Clockwork Soldiers. All Grand Guard personnel should read this report. The Clockwork Soldier is protected by armored wooden plates. If some miscreant destroys these, then there's nothing protecting the vulnerable mechanisms underneath. Hint, hint. If something knocks off the Clockwork's head, the thing will attack anyone it can, ally or not. That means you. Given the expensive optics Mr. Jindosh has provided each Clockwork with, they can see in the front and in the back. Remember that if another one of them goes haywire... If some fool is able to get close enough, there's a small panel on each Clockwork that can be rewired, which will invert their perception of friend or foe. Again, that means you get attacked. Keep these things in mind and the Clockworks will be an asset and not a liability. 3rd Lieutenant Fiora Diaz, Lower City Technical Office, Grand Circonan Guard. Have you ever played Dead Space? I played maybe about a third or maybe a half of Dead Space 1, but I rage quit it. One of those games that I kind of liked it because it was like, you know, shooty pew pew cool. But the environmental puzzles in it, they annoyed me too much. If anyone in chat hasn't played, very much recommended if you like horror shooters. Yeah, it's a fun game as far as gameplay goes, but like I didn't The puzzles just made me resent it, so I never finished it. Yeah, you can share anything you want about the Jindosh Mansion. This is an in-depth story playthrough where we're allowed to talk about spoilers. I even have spoilers as a tag for the stream, so that anybody knows if they're watching the stream right now, you're gonna get spoiled on things for sure.
I wonder how recently this silvergraph image of Jindosh was made. With a couple dozen clockwork soldiers, Jindosh changed the Empire. What would he do with an army?
An army? We don't want to find out. Yay, coins. Read a lecture on blood-blight
That
fever.
wasn't here before. Botany and diseases.
We actually read that in Addermeyer Institute, so we don't need to read it again. Don't have any new dialogue about the Delilah poster. Device. There's the crank wheel that we need to take to do the side mission. Here's Anton's place. I was going to read his reflections on the journey to the Pendician continent, but I'm waiting until I get all 5 books. I don't think I have all 5 of them. Let me check real quick. I think I only had a couple of them. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I only have 1, 3, and 4. So when we get 2 and 5, I think there's 5. When we get the other 2, we'll read all those. Yeah, the only ones that are in here are 1, 3, and 4, I think. Wait, no, there's 2. Did I just not put... Are all of them in here? How do you know how many there are? Does it say? Might have them all. I'd like to read them. Maybe we'll read them when he comes back on board. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me read it real quick so I know. Okay, I think there's more to this. I'm pretty sure there's a 5th one. If anybody can correct me on that, I'm open to being corrected for sure. I want to make sure that we don't miss any important lore. And I feel like the story that they tell about the Pendician content is important to the lore. So the puzzles are, yeah, puzzly. I guess it's because, like, I don't know. I feel like the puzzles in Dead Space were not really intuitive, or I didn't easily pick up on them, and it was embarrassing. I think that embarrassment, or having that embarrassment on stream, was really what kind of soured the experience for me, so... I think if I played Dead Space, I would probably just play it offline. I don't like it when games make me feel stupid. And that game absolutely made me feel stupid. It was fun though. I like the little baby bugs that you squish. They're so cute. And I like the guns in it, the ones that allow you to like cut off limbs and stuff. I thought that was really cool and fun. Let's see, so if you kill Jindosh and then let a clockwork soldier see his body, then the clockwork soldier will say, "This is quite amusing to record. This playback should trigger in case the machine should detect my own dead body. Ha ha ha." Ah, so it's like he recorded the lines as if he would see his own dead body. I didn't know that, Zombie Slayer. That is an interesting fun fact. That is really cool. Thank you for sharing that. I did not even know that. Alright, we're gonna do the honeydew list here. Here we go. Leak fixed. We've already read that. Oh, I forgot I have dark vision. Ah, I have never seen that. I've always taken out the clockwork soldiers before I take him down. Maybe when we do the mission that has us take him down without him knowing that we're ever there, maybe when we do that, we'll showcase that. That's really cool to know, Zombie Slayer. I'll try to include that in the playthrough. It's really cool. I think we read that. yeah, it didn't add it as a new note, so. Alright, anything else? We're full on health and stuff. We looked at the trinkets, we read the diary pages. We do want to go up and read Megan's diary, so there's more to read. Give me a moment. So see, there's no bone charms or runes, so that's good. Alright, Captain's Quarters. So there's an achievement to read all of the Sokolov and... To read all of the Sokolov and, there's two? Does this go somewhere that I don't know? To read all of the stuff aboard the Dreadful Whale. Zombie Slayer. So are the puzzles for Resident Evil a lot better for you? P.S. If you ever need help, a Dead Space lore nerd, Dead Space aficionado, should I gladly be there? Not a joke. If you want help, then, well, maybe my middle name is Help. Maybe it really is. So at the time, I'll be honest with you, at the time I was actually playing it because somebody else had suggested that I should, because I should. And they thought I would really like it, and I really did, until I got to a puzzle that I kept dying on over and over again. And with me not having a no backseating policy, I was it was just like one of those perfect storm situations where I was mad at myself, I was grumpy that I felt like I had to play it, and even though, you know, I shouldn't have felt that way, you know, looking back, but it was just one of those perfect situations. If I ever decided to go back to it, it would probably have to be a backseating playthrough. But then, you know, so whenever I'm going through something for the first time, I don't really like to be dumped on with lore stuff. And so I feel like that would, it would, encourage people to just dump everything into the chat, and then it becomes overwhelming, and then I get mad in a different way, and I'm just really, temperamental when it comes to stuff like that. So I would have to make a concerted effort, or, you know, decide for sure, all right, we're gonna do this and here's the ground rules, right? You don't have to backseat and stuff. Yeah. I mean, I'm just saying that sometimes having a situation like that makes people feel like they can backseat, or, you know, it opens up that conversation and just creates an awkward thing, but yeah. But I do get the don't accept help, yeah. No, the gamer pride, same here, yeah. I felt bad that I even had to ask, you know. Hey, Ginger Bearded one, welcome in. You did make it. I'm doing okay today, absolutely. No problem for the raid, I appreciate it. I figured people would appreciate some Baldur's Gate 3. I hope you had a good rest of your stream. Yeah, we're doing well today. We just finished up Mission 3, and we're doing the home-based stuff, or the in-between chapter stuff, and then we're gonna get a start on Chapter 4. I've only got about an hour of stream left today because I gotta go to work, unfortunately. Even though I'm not ready to go back to work. My hands aren't ready to go back to work, that's for sure. So it's gonna be an interesting day, to say the least. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. So this is her notebook, so this gives you some background on Megan Foster. Megan Foster's notebook. I'm starting to understand why Anton wanted to go to Dunwall to seek Emily's help. She's impressive. I have to wonder if she's really suited for palace life. Maybe she wonders that herself sometimes. We could have been good friends at a time when I was running across the rooftops like she is now, watching my enemies from the shadows. I just hope she's breathing tomorrow morning so I can complain when she puts her dusty boots up on the table again. I've lost so many friends. First, my sweet Deirdre, others along the way, good old Aramis Stilton who disappeared 3 years ago, and now Anton. Maybe this is my punishment. I'm bad luck. Please, Emily, bring him back. So yeah, if you read all of these notebook entries and read any of the notebook entries that show up in Sokolov's office, get all the little secrets in between each mission, there's an achievement for that. The bearded one of Ginger is here, indeed. Hey, Running and Haran. Really enjoyed my playstyle, thank you. This is the way I always play. Alright, so I think we got everything. We went to Anton's place, we did the maintenance checklist, we talked to Hypatia. Go up here. What is it with this game and not liking my run input? It, like, I have to really smash the button down in order to run. Right, I think we're ready. I wish there was a way to see like a checklist of everything that you need to do. Alright, we already talked to Hypatia here. Have some privacy. And keep that music in there. We already went down there and did this. Okay, I think we're ready. I think we're ready to get a start on mission 4. If there's anything that I'm missing or any kind of cool thing or trinket or something that I haven't done, please feel free to correct me. I'm definitely open to anything because I'm not... Oh, she sneezed. I'm not as familiar with Dishonored 2 as I am Dishonored 1, for sure. Alright.
Let's hope your friend doesn't sink the boat while we're gone. Ready?
Talking about Hypatia.
All right, let's get underway. Jindosh is important to the Duke's inner circle. The Grand Guard watches his mansion, and they'll call down the entire city if they find out who you are.
I'll make sure they don't. You said there's a wall of light cutting off access to the carriage station?
Yes, but there's a black market shop nearby. They sell on the sly. Ever use a rewiring tool?
Corvo taught me the theory.
Good. Get past the wall of light. Then ride the carriage to where Jindosh lives. And there's a reason people are afraid of his mansion.
I'll get it done.
Emily, take care of this crazy man and his clockwork soldiers, then bring Sokolov back. He means a lot to me. His home is supposed to be full of marvels. Locals go in as a test of courage or because they're desperate for a meal. Kids even. People say you can hear them at night, pounding on the windows, calling for help. The carriage will take you fairly close to the mansion. The Duke looks after people like Jindosh. When you're done, meet me back here. If you can't find a rewiring tool, and you manage to get to the other side of the wall of light, there should be a power source somewhere. A whale oil tank or windmill. Turning it off works just as good. And nobody gets burned to ashes.
But what if I want them to get burned to ashes?
Careful with the wall of light. I once saw a kid dare his little brother to touch one of those things. A second later, nothing left but dust. The Duke's circle is full of clever bastards, all working for a percentage. But no one is like Jindosh. Not since Sokolov. Jindosh entered as clockwork soldiers in the Duke's tournament, the Blade Verbana. No one could beat them. Corvo won that when he was 16, didn't he? But he never faced anything like the Clockworks. Jindosh won't care who you are or what you want. To him, it's all a puzzle to work out. He looks at you like he wants to take you apart.
Your story. Haran, one of the things that you like is being honest about the game, graphics, mechanics, whether it's good or bad. It's true, I try to be as objective as possible. Or if I'm going to be subjective about something, I'm just like, but that, you know, is just my opinion, man. So. So, even if I am being subjective, I'm like, I just want you to know I'm being subjective. Because I definitely, you know, don't want to, definitely don't want to, you know, be like, oh, I think it's that way, so you should think it's that way. That's not how this works. Because I can't stand it when other people are like that. or when other people say this is the best series, this is the best game, this is the best installment, I'm just like, that's just your opinion. It may be good or bad or whatever, but that's just your opinion. So if you're low chaos going into this chapter, this will be another beggar that you can give money to who will give you information about where you're going. But in high chaos, he's just dead. So you can keep your money, but you don't get any clues. Sag. Megan Foster's diary in the wheelhouse at the top. Yeah, we did. That's definitely something that I check in between. Now, I didn't do that on my first playthrough, so I didn't get that achievement on my first playthrough, but after my first playthrough, that's when I look at the achievements and find out what I need to do, and then I'm like, oh, I didn't even know that was a thing, because, you know, I may not have looked around at something like the first time that I played. Whereas the second time, I'm usually, like, looking for very specific things, because I'm not worried about being spoiled by something, you know. I try to go into first playthroughs without, like, feeling like I've got to do everything on it. Now, in this case, this is different because I'm just playing the game again on a new platform, so while it looks like I'm doing a first playthrough, it's really just me playing it again on another platform, getting all the achievements again. I'll probably, you know, do a ghost non-lethal playthrough. That's my preferred playstyle for these games. It makes them really drag out, I'm aware of that, but it also makes them a lot more interesting, I feel. Doing lethal playthroughs is, you know, fun after you're, like, really familiar with it and you see all the cool stuff that you can do. It has redeeming qualities, but it's definitely not my preferred way to play. I just hear a dog. I'm used to only hearing wolfhounds. Yeah, it was a dog. Can't be subjective if you only spit facts. Rosie. There's some people that actually think that. Gingerbearded one, is there any news on a Dishonored 3? Given the nature of the stories, they practically spoil their own game. Because, you know, the game is centered around the void and the powers of the outsider and stuff. And the Death of the Outsider game, you know, literally spells out the game. So I think that that was kind of their way of putting it to bed. I'd like to think that there will be another Dishonored game, but just, I don't know what else they could do. Especially since the third standalone expansion, The Death of the Outsider, it really goes into, like, the past of the Outsider, how he came to be. I feel like we have all the information we need. I mean, so I think, I don't think that it makes sense to do another Dishonored game unless it's a completely different place and time. But I feel like that would be, like, just doing the same thing again. Babs the baby just ate a whole bag of apple rice cakes covered in cashew butter. He's a beast, but I have no idea where he puts it all. It's gonna be in his diaper later, actually. I can tell you exactly where he puts it. It's just in a queue waiting to happen. Oh, we got another Dishonored fun fact from Zombie Slayer. So if you choose to do no powers and then play the Return to the Tower mission and talk to the dying overseer, Return to the Tower mission, talk to the dying overseer, you will see, I saw the high overseer fall, all is lost, leave this place. Your character will ask, Abby assaulted the tower? The overseer responds with, somehow we were overcome. Not just Delilah's sorcerer and their... wait, is this Dishonored 2? Dishonored 1 or 2? Not just Delilah's sorcerers and their gravehounds, but mechanical men, automated soldiers. The ancient music was useless against them. You say rest now, but no, I'm going to end Delilah's reign. And the overseer says go, and then take the blessing of the Abbey with you. End Delilah and make Dunwall whole again for all the people of the Empire. This is since you did no powers. In the eyes of the overseers, you are clean and not dirty with magic. Interesting. Okay, yeah, Dishonored 2. That's what I felt. I was like, wait a minute, Delilah wasn't in Dishonored 1 unless you're talking about the DLC. So yeah, so yeah, in the Return to the Tower, when you go back to at the end of the game, when you finally go back to see Delilah there, there's a bunch of there's still like witches and overseers there. So I didn't know that if you talk to them, they'll treat you like a, not like a friend per se, but not an enemy because you didn't accept the powers. I mean, to them, that's really all it is. Just don't be a heretic, bro. You know, don't associate with the outsider, and you're good. So does it matter whether or not you've done a clean hands run or not? Does it matter if you've been lethal or not? Like, because even though you don't accept the power, you can still do a lethal playthrough. And I know that I've done a no powers run before because there's an achievement for that, but usually I save that for a lethal playthrough.
This is the Duke. I just awoke from a dream. A terrible red wave was rising up from the ocean, coming to smash Karnaca. I screamed and fell out of bed. It's not common knowledge, but traveling by ship horrifies me. It's unnatural. The ocean is a malignant force. It exists to drive us mad or drag us down deep, where our skin and organs turn to jelly and our bones settle in the muck. For those poor fools who make their trade on the waters, I wish them luck. Serkonis is a land of tall timber, fierce winds, and deep silver mines. Leave the ocean for those with no other choice.
So what he says here depends on whether you're high chaos or low chaos. Pretty much all of the, of course, just like in the first one, everything that you hear over the loudspeakers is generally subjected to your choices. But yeah, leads to definitely to a darker outcome. And yeah, you just have to not have powers. They're just like, we don't care if you murdered everybody. Just as long as you didn't use the outsider's powers to do it, you're good. You're golden. So messed up. Alright. First half of the map, and then the Jindash Mansion.
Missed that.
So the civilians won't aggro against you unless you do something really dumb. Let's see. 2 bone charms, a black bone charm. That one relatively easily. This map is not too bad because it's mostly civilians.
Look at this place. Might be time to head back to Potterstead. You should have seen this place 10 years ago.
I don't want to see it 10 years ago.
Just once I'd like to see her buy the drinks. Just one time. Is that too much to ask?
Apparently.
I'm getting tired of the
Like I
sound of my
ain't got
own
enough
voice.
to worry about.
It's like I'm talking to a stone
There's
wall
someone in
for
the
all they
crowd.
listen.
Delilah's underway.
This girl looks like Cecilia.
I got stung by a bloodfly once. Arm swelled up something awful. I don't ever remember it being this hard to breathe.
Sorry.
Be vigilant. Your weight in silver if you bring her to justice.
Sorry, I didn't realize the loudspeakers were playing. Shit. Mind your business. Didn't realize they would see me all the way over here. Or that they faced this way. Oh great, he's gonna come up here now.
We're playing dice tonight. You in?
Sure.
I don't want to set off all the civilians, so I'm gonna have to hide.
Never mind.
Yeah, mind your business. Go on, get. I know that's here. We'll worry about looting all that stuff later.
Your face is covered. The Grand Guard won't like that. Take much more of this.
Who else would it be? Malcontents are saying that our bridges are crumbling, that people are leaving our cities.
keep alert.
Shut the fuck up.
These are lies. Draconis is a land of riches. Yes, some people are poor because they're lazy. It's true that across our capital city there are abandoned buildings full of blood flies. There have always been blood flies. There always will be. It's the way of the world. Things rot. They fall apart. You squeeze out every drop of wine you can, and then you pass it to nothing.
Would you shut the fuck up?
You don't gotta say it twice.
Fucking civilians. Insufferable. Oh, here's the door that I was looking for. Alright, it's a good place to hide civilian bodies, I would say. This looks like a good spot. Now, if you do have powers, then all the dialogue's the same. Except for him saying, at death's door I smell the corruption of the void upon you. Heretic against a heretic. Laughable. I heard this in the overseer voice. Yep. Yeah.
I was pretty sure I took it with me.
It's funny that if you pickpocket somebody, they'll make a comment about, huh, I was certain I had that in my pockets. I was certain I took that with me. Mind your business. You keep looking that way. There is certain civilian dialogue, but we're not worried about getting it. You always went with powers, yeah. Game just seems a total pain in the ass without it. I mean, it can be a fun murder fest. That's usually how I do my lethal playthroughs. Except for the ones where I need to use powers lethally in order to use them at all. But yeah, it's fun for like a quick speed run. Let's see if I can get away with this.
What's happening now?
Well, they didn't get... They got fully aggroed. Hold on. There is dialogue I need to get in this section, so I've gotta... I'm trying to be fast, but also careful. Or careful, but also fast. The order of that does matter. Plus make sure the Grand Guard doesn't see me, plus this, plus that, plus this, plus that. Okay. He must have seen what had happened. Let's see if they adjust their positions. There they go. Hey, Crocotoad came right in that shut the fuck up comment. Great timing. Always love it when you go ham on games. Well, I'm sitting here trying to listen to... So this is one of those games where if you focus on something with the magnifying glass, it also magnifies...
Covering your face.
It also magnifies the sound. So, like, I zoomed in on the PA system because I wanted to hear the PA system, and then I had some civilian standing next to me humming, and of course it took precedence. This game automatically like makes certain sounds lower or higher depending on your proximity to them.
What's happening now?
What are you talking about? Nothing happened. They might be noticing that the civilians are disappearing. I'm assuming that's probably what's happening. What are you talking about? They're not supposed to do that. Let me see if it messed up the dialogue in the next section. Hold on. Might need to reload. How you doing, Crocotoad? The Death of the Outsider is a DLC for 2, but it's sold as its own game. So technically there's 3 games, but one of them is a DLC, yeah. And technically there's 2 games. Now in terms of Dishonored 3, it's like Elder Scrolls 6. Will it happen? Yes. Do you think it'll happen? I mean, what else are they gonna do? The Outsider's dead. What else are they gonna do? The game's not the game without the outsider. When we're all dead. Now the fairly new game that is Deathloop is in the same timeline. Yeah, so I played Deathloop expecting there to be some kind of like references and stuff, but I really didn't see any references to Dishonored like at all. Or at least it didn't feel like it, or maybe I missed them. I guess it's possible that I missed them.
What?
I'm just gonna see what happens here. I wanted to see if I'd get my dialogue, but now they're annoying me in a different way, and now I just want to murder everybody. There's a Grand Guard, don't see me, I don't care. I don't think these guys are associated with the dialogue that I'm trying to get, that's why I'm testing this. I might end up having to do a reload. One moment, I'm looking for something. And there's another floor I think I need to get to. Give me a second. So this is probably breakable with the power, but just get into the window. Yeah, this is great. Is there a way out of this room? I know there's a shrine here, and we'll get to it. We will get to it. Alright, so that didn't... Okay, here we go. This will at least give me a better way to get there. I'm doing pretty good, Crocotoad. I'm just trying to, get all the dialogue in this section here. We're making good progress with the game as well. We're in, we are in mission 4 of 9, so I don't think we'll reach the halfway point with the game or anything today, but we'll get through most of the game, I think, by the end of the week. Here we go. See how they're standing beside each other? I'm pretty sure they have dialogue. Shut the fuck up! This guy. This dude. Come on. I want the dialogue, but I don't want to interrupt what they're doing. I'll read your comment in just a second, Zombie Slayer. Just a minute. Oh, shit.
Guard go into the place and see it packed solid with blood flies. They burn the building to the ground, and the ones on either side.
They may just smoke flash it. Either way, the jewels will be ruined.
We're playing dice.
We're not getting our money, are we?
Have some faith. It'll just be more complicated than I thought it would be.
The Dukes let the blood flies get out of hand this year. Am I ever gonna catch a break?
Nobody's looking out for nobody right now. We'll go back tonight and dig the jewels out. After that, we'll make a quick exit from Karnaca.
The jewels! Zombie Slayer, there's one Easter egg that I know of, but you've never played the game either. It's an old school arcade game called Touch of the Stranger, a play on words of the Mark of the Outsider. And then you see the Outsider's mark on the game screen? Oh, really? Okay. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. There's a lot of, like, there's a lot of tech stuff in that game. I did indeed miss that, so I'm not sure where that is. It could be anywhere. Deathloop was a fun game. It was definitely a very fun game. And it looks like we didn't miss out on our dialogue, so I'm still going to quick save even though we've been detected.
I told her if you want my advice, just pay the fine and be done with it. No use making trouble.
Alright, let's go. How'd you get here? Woman, please. Me alone. Mind your business. I guess I don't need her to be here to do this, so. Alright, give me a moment. And for goodies. With this crappy dark vision. It's called dark vision because you can't fucking see anything with it. Might as well be walking around in the dark. Yeah. The Dishonored 1 takes place in 1837, so 2 is 1852, and from what you've heard, Deathplate takes sometime in the past 1960s. Yeah, given some of the dialogue that you hear, it wouldn't be surprising. I don't remember if they made a direct reference to what year it was in that game, or if they did, I didn't pay attention, because I just assumed it was, you know, a fake time of year, I guess. Seance notes. Month of songs. Lady Coddington brought silk scarves from her boutique, one of which Mr. Prospero used to gently strangle her. I maintained a count of her pulse and observed her breathing. When the life signs faded, we left her still for 2 full minutes before reviving her. Was it really the void she described? Have we succeeded in seeing the unseeable? My hand trembles as I recall the intensity in her eyes as she struggled to recount with broken voice what she felt during those 2 minutes. Month of Earth. I convinced our little group that less gentle methods were needed if our desire to meet the outsider was sincere. Bloodfly fever, voluntarily induced. That will be our way to the void. After procuring a few bloodflies and some Addermeyer solution, we coated our hands with the elixir before exposing them to the vivarium. The stinging was unbearable. Lady Coddington fainted immediately. I was the last one to remove my hands. The fever was quick to set in. As I faded in and out of consciousness, ocean waves pounded above me. There were silhouettes in the distance and shimmering black rocks. A timeless passing in an unthinkable place, while delirium held us for a few hours. I must get back there as soon as possible when my wounds have healed. What a bunch of weirdos. What a bunch of weirdos. I know how we'll get the outsider's attention. We'll intentionally give ourselves bloodfly fever. Yeah, good times. Alright, we got everything on this side. Let's go up. That rune or bone charm nearby, that's an understatement. There's like 80 of them. What the hell is giving me a headache today? What the hell is going on? Right? Oh no. Whispers from the Void. We've read that. Funny. Whispers from the Void. Information about the outsider. 1 and 2. Chloroform bottle. Another way out. Okay. Let's get this. Outsider Shrine.
I'll tell you a story about Kirin Jindosh, the Duke's grand inventor. Once he was commissioned to make a toy for a 6-year Tivian noble girl. Jindosh worked for 3 months, then built a machine composed of wood, brass, and the bones of several cats. It ran on a few drops of whale oil a day. The little girl was told she would have a special treat, and she was perfectly delighted until the moment it was activated. She lives at an asylum up at Dabakfa now, and will until the end of her days.
Well, isn't that special? Alright, how we doing on Bone Charm? So we fully upgraded Domino. I want to fully upgrade Bone Charm crafting next. We're not gonna craft any until we get the next upgrade, though, that allows me to we want to be able to make bone charms with 4 traits, and well, this we'll do later because we don't really have enough bone charms to sacrifice right now to get the traits that we need, so we don't have to get this right away. But as soon as I get something that I really like, we're gonna invest in this next with the next set of runes that we pick up, and then we'll get this one. No chance of corruption, low chance of corruption when crafting bone charms with 4 traits. We could potentially not even get this because you could just rely on RNG and just make a save before you go to craft bone charms. If you want one with no corruption, you could just save the game and keep reloading every time it gets corrupted until you magically don't get a corruption with 4 traits. I guess that's something you could do. And then the last one is crafting runes, which doesn't really, it's kind of important later, I would say, to like unlock the last few things that you need or something like that, but eventually this ability won't even be needed. That will do for now. Anything else in this apartment? No, everything else is everywhere else. Let's see, Dishonored 1 takes... Oh wait, no, I read that. But the Duke's voice actor is Vincent D'Onofrio, which is the Kingpin in the Daredevil Netflix show, the Magnificent Seven movie, Jurassic World movie, and more. He had a voice from something else that I recognize, but I don't remember what it is now. He's definitely got a unique voice, but I haven't seen any of the other things that he's been in. I haven't seen any of those in that list, by the way, is what I mean. I might have seen Jurassic World, but if I did, I don't remember anything about it. I know that I've seen Jurassic Park, of course, but I don't know. I can't say that I've seen Jurassic World. I don't think I have. Alright, go down the alley here. These guys don't have to die.
Careful with that sword. The Grand Guard won't like it.
Forget about that kid.
Should be able to just loot. Sometimes talking to these guys will aggro them, so.
Someone might recognize you.
Alright, I don't want to enter this area. There's actually howlers in there, and I don't want to activate that yet. Be careful.
Face is covered. The Grand Guard won't like that.
I don't really care what the Grand Guard doesn't want. He wants the rent on time, maybe I just won't pay it all. Sounds great. Get out of here. Something 4-3? Is that supposed to be a 4? There's a safe in here with a combination. Something 4-3. I'm gonna assume that's a 4. Ah. Money, money, money. Gathering of the Regenters. Who's the Regenters? Possible actions for the upcoming anniversary of the death of the Empress and Jessamine Caldwin. Proposal by Cory Brockburn. Letter to the Karnaca Gazette explaining that while her murder was reprehensible, the end results may have been positive for the Empire. Action. Motion approved unanimously. What a bitch. Proposal by Janice Tynes. Members wear Lord Regent's crest armbands on the anniversary. Objection by Cory Brockburn. Lovely idea, but it may hurt business for members who need to deal with the many clients on that day. Clients might find it in poor taste. Action. 4 votes voted against, 3 votes in favor. Motion rejected. Counter proposal by Janice Tynes. Armbands could be worn on the 15th anniversary of the Lord Regent's unlawful arrest. Action. Motion approved unanimously. Proposal by Teodoro Benitez. Campaign demanding wider deployment of the Wall of Light brought back into use in Karnaca by Duke Luca Abel. The boldest measures are the safest. Action vote delayed until word comes from the Grand Guard leadership. Collecting facts on reductions in crime across Karnaca. Proposal added to the agenda for next gathering. Cocktails and spirits served. Hell yeah. I'm sorry I can't have any cocktails and spirits today. I am not looking forward to going to work later. Now let's play the mini game of, am I gonna close and open this cash register 8 times, or am I gonna pick up the coins? I picked up the coins! All right. Note from Corey Brockburn, 25th day, month of September, 1851. Janice, you'll find everything in the safe. I've written the combination in the usual place. You know where to look in the office. I changed all the safe tumblers recently because I felt like I'm being followed. Pretty sure I heard shuffling and heavy breathing from somewhere nearby in the dark while I was closing up the office for the night. It's not the Grand Guard this time, but we're being watched for certain. It's probably safer to postpone our next gathering. Can you warn the others? I'll leave for Colero when I'm done with today's clients. Corey Brockburn. So Corey Brockburn is one of the people that the Crown Killer, well, took care of, if that's the way you want to call it. One of the people who openly opposed the Empress and her empressy ways. Why is there nothing else in here? Bolted up windows? How rude. What if I wanted to far reach in here later? What about what I want? Alright. Moving on. Get everything? Alright, we're good. Let's get out of here. The Regenters are people who want the Days of the Lord Regent to come back, yeah. Thus by default, they're against Emily's reign. Unexpectedly, they wear armbands to make them look more like bad guys, because the other bad guys wore armbands. Do you actually see them in the game? Because I've heard of them, but I haven't actually seen them. Now, you do see the Howlers, but I don't think they have such an alignment. Doors locked. What am I gonna do? A way to get in here, maybe? It's a way to get in here through possession or shadow walk if you had that unlocked. I do not have shadow walk. I think it's called shadow walk. AC! Edgar, you listed all those useless roles. Edgar? Who's Edgar? Edgar from what? Hey, Cynical Son, good afternoon. Howdy, how you doing?
We're gonna go somewhere.
Alright. Alright, back to the drawing board here. Oh, I almost missed the fist scales. Good. Got that already. Alright, let's go.
Getting so one can't even breathe no more.
Let's go to... It's not Blink. Gotta keep telling myself it's not Blink. I don't think you see them unless it's like one person who's a Regenter and you see them one time. Yeah, I didn't see anybody, but then again I don't pay a lot of attention. I don't pay a lot of attention to the NPCs. So it's very possible that they could be, these guys could even be Regenters and I just don't know. Cynical, not terrible, but not great either. On your second beer already, rough work day. Ooh, that's tough. I'm sorry to hear that, Cynical. Hopefully the beer at least helps you forget the day, if nothing else. If it can't be fixed, it can at least be, you know, forgotten, we hope. We hope. I'll get to that. I wanted to go outside. Hold on. So out here, up here, over here, down here. Go over here first. Yeet! Well, the beer's definitely helping. Nice. Sometimes beer just kind of makes me more cynical about a situation.
More likely it's some kind of commotion.
Oh no! The lieutenant died. I don't know who you're talking about, AC. Edgar? Charm. Strong lungs. I've got a free slot, so I might as well. Greater lung capacity underwater. Alright, we finally carried enough bone charms that now we get to start replacing them when we find them now. Letter to Bonneville. Major Bonneville, thank you again for your help. Without you, it would have been impossible to trace the final members of the Grand Guard who were with Stilton that night 3 years ago. The last man had made it all the way north to Maya, if you can believe it, and was recovering at a Tivia asylum for the poor, claiming to have seen all manner of strange things on the night of Stilton's last social gathering. He even described an exotic hooded figure visiting the manor, perhaps someone connected to Stilton's disappearance. Such matters are best left to military men, such as yourself, I suppose. I still have your bank agent's name and address. Rest assured your final payment will be delivered soon. I'm also sending a small flask of a liquor that is close to my heart, made from the pomace left over after wine grapes have been pressed. Please think of me as you enjoy. Yours truly, Brianna Ashworth. Now, that name probably doesn't mean anything to you right now, but it will make sense in the Royal Conservatory chapter. Here's a picture of Mortimer Ramsey's stochastic? I don't know what that word is. I've never heard that word before. Anyway, it's a painting and it's worth money. So what is this, Ramsey's home or something? It's like a fancy captain of the guard office. Of course, it would make sense being outside or close enough to take a carriage to the Jindash mansion, I suppose. Alright, got that bone charm. That one will be... That one we gotta go really far out of our way to get. Such a pain in the ass. Let's make our way over to the balcony. I do want to go in here, but maybe we should get that dialogue later. I don't know if there's any dialogue over here that makes sense to get first or anything.
Hairs on the back of my neck are tingling. I get a feeling something bad is gonna happen. I just know it.
I feel like I should explore this area first. Because I know what you're supposed to go into this building.
Something unsavory going on.
Thinking there might be something worth doing over here. Edgar the Roach? I have no idea what you're talking about. Who's Edgar the Roach?
Heard some victims were found half devoured.
In the Lady Boyle's last mission, if you remember a guest with the mask in the shape of a giant whale, his name is Lord Ramsey, and his brother is Mortimer Ramsey. His brother! Oh, I didn't know that. Now I wish I could hear that dialogue again. Because he probably mentions his brother. Huh. We just played Dishonored 1, and I remember who you're talking about because we obviously made a comment about the guy in the whale mask because it was cool. Huh, I never...
Could be anything.
I mean, we've listened to the dialogue, but I'm not entirely sure that they mentioned names. But, I mean, if they said, Ramsey, then that would make sense that that's what they're talking about. Huh, now I wish I could hear that audio again. Right, so some stuff that you can do over here. What we gotta do is just go here, though. Hold on. Ah, that's where the black market shop is. I knew that there was something over here. Let's see, apologies. You must go, as it's 2 a.m. where you are. Just want to relax. Have a good time with 2. Much love. Take care. Hope to see you next time later. Okay, well, thanks for hanging out, Zombie Slayer. It was good to have you for a little while. Nothing like a good old Dishonored game to bring back the Zombie Slayer. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thanks for all the random Dishonored lore facts. I hope everybody appreciated those. There was some of those that even I didn't know. I mean, well, I don't know a lot about Dishonored 2. I know more about Dishonored 1 than Dishonored 2, but I guess I had never paid attention to the Ramsey part of it to know that his name was mentioned in Dishonored 1. Oh, this is where Paolo is. Okay. Fun fact, about Dishonored, Paolo is voiced by Pedro Pascal. This is a name that meant nothing to me until I watched the Last of Us TV show, because he's the main character in that, plays as Joel. Or, well, I kind of consider Ellie to be kind of a main character as well, since it's, you know, a dual effort. But yeah, I found out after the fact that Pedro Pascal voices Paolo in this game. I thought that was really cool. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. Getting lower today. So if you go in here, you get to hear Pedro Pascal. I got kind of excited. So there's an achievement to kill Paolo 3 times. And I think you have to kill him here in order for that to happen. So you definitely need to make sure you're not doing a non-lethal playthrough before you go. Just moitering everybody. Oh, and Men in Black. Oh, the roach. Oh, that Edgar. Okay, I know who that is. Edgar from Men in Black. Wait a minute, that's him? He plays the D'Onofrio guy. That's him. He plays the guy that plays the Duke's voice in this. Edgar loves his sugar water. He sure does. And his wife. She's funny. Zombie Slayer, I may know a lot, but I'll never be you and collect every coin. That's true. Alright, Zombie Slayer. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Vincent D'Onofrio. I didn't know that's who that was. I learned something else new today. We're just sharing all of our little fun Dishonored facts. Huh. Alright, well, we'll get to see some of the Howlers here. We get to hear, Pedro Pascal's voice. Now I get to hear. I haven't played this game since I watched the TV show. So I'm gonna hear it for the first time with new ears. And we've got a new beggar.
You look like you're doing pretty well. Why not give me a coin? Appreciate it. I'll let you in on a secret. I saw people coming and going recently, looking for whale oil, up to something.
It doesn't matter, AC, because if you look, he's sitting on the coin, and all you gotta do is take it back. Thanks for the advice. I appreciate it. Thanks. I'll take my coin back. Figured you might appreciate that. He beat his kids according to the heart. Oh, really? Ah, see, I haven't been using the heart. I wish that, like, the heart would only give you lines that you haven't heard yet, because you'd have to cycle through the heart, like, over and over again to get the right dialogue and stuff. It just takes way too much stream time to try to figure out everything about the heart. But yeah, he still got his comeuppance, you know. I ultimately won out, but I didn't know that, AC. Noodle time. Hey, Necro, welcome in. I don't give him money. I just take it right back. Even if I'm doing a non-lethal playthrough, I get his dialogue and then I knock him out. I mean, key needed, but you don't need a key. That's you need to get the key if you want to do the robbing of the black market. We will do. I want to start that cutscene until I'm ready. Just making sure there's nothing else down here. This is where we're gonna kill Paolo the first time. How's your workday going today, Necro? I'm gonna go in through this way so we can get the dialogue I want. Go quick save. Well, I mean, I think you have to talk to the black market shop guy first. Hold on. Hold up. Black market shop. Oh yeah, we'll be able to get in there by blowing up the
Another
things.
of these shops was robbed. I'd hire guards if I could afford it.
It's been busy today, has it?
I don't know you. I'm new to Karnaka. I need a tool that can rewire a wall of light, the kind the Grand Guard uses, and I'd prefer not to explain myself.
I can help you out, but not right now. Don't even linger here. I'm supposed to get a visit from Paolo, someone you don't want to meet. Come back later.
Understood.
You should go. We can do business another time. Like I said, Paolo is coming by.
Game. God damn it, game. Stop being terrible.
Hide yourself.
Would you please? Oh god, this game is a jank pile of shit sometimes. Come on. Oh.
That's it. Stay out of sight.
Alright, so this is Pedro Pascal. Oh, the leader guy.
Go for a swim if I didn't know how many corpses there were rotting in the canals.
Need some booze to rinse out all the dust from last night.
I need 8 new cutters, short blades, the good stuff. Morley steel.
I know what you mean.
Because last time, you gave me some backwater foundry garbage that wouldn't hold an edge and snapped against Grand Guard armor.
I got taken on that deal too. But I'll make it up to you, Paolo. Lop off maybe 10%?
30. Because I like you. By next week.
That's fair. I made a bad faith trade and I regret it. You'll have the cutters, I promise.
Good, good. These are strange times. Overseers in the Dust District, a witch empress, and these clockwork soldiers protecting the aristocracy. All bad for business. But if I get my way, Karnaca will be a different city a year from now.
Maybe I'll take a day, just walk along the water. Rest up a bit.
I used to own a cafe down at the docks, but the smell of fish blood was stronger than the smell of morning coffee. I had to sell it. You know, I sleep in the shop most nights. The city's not safe.
Thanks. Sorry, I thought I pressed the button. I pressed the button, but I didn't press it all the way. I was asking, I was reading your message. You said that you only give money to the one beggar, in chapter 9, yeah? That's the first... AC, that's the first time that I've been muted. Every time that you come to my stream, I'm accidentally muted. It's like your technical issues are bleeding over into my stream. You're constantly muted, or the game audio or something isn't working. I think you're cursing me. You're cursing me, I swear. It didn't happen all day until now. It didn't happen twice yesterday. It's funny. It's been a while since you heard this dialogue. Normally you zap his ass before he even gets down the alley. Yeah, with having a narrative type dialogue playthrough, definitely have to wait until there's an appropriate moment to do those things for sure. Thanks guys for letting me know that I'm muted for sure. Let's see, the Silver Spike, which is the newspaper here. Empress Delilah's secret. Today, risking my very life, I bring you probing questions about our new Empress, Delilah Caldwin, or, depending on your political leanings, Delilah Copperspoon. Is it true that her mother was a kitchen maid employed in Dunwall Tower? Even if so, that does not prove she was Emperor Euhorn Caldwin's daughter. If the Emperor did in fact have a second secret daughter, making her the true heir to the Caldwin throne, why didn't he make the proper arrangements? Outside speculation, what else do we know about our Empress Delilah? What can the Silver Spike tell you beyond marketplace gossip? We can date her past from the time she claims to have grown up in Jessamine's shadow. We know when Delilah's most regarded paintings were bought and sold. But where was she between those earlier times and this year when she ascended the throne in Dunwall? Such a long gap away is suspicious, is it not? No artwork sold, not even an address of record. No neighbors stepping forward with juicy tales from the long period before she arrived in Karnaca just 3 years ago. Therein lies a mystery worth cracking, dear readers. Her activities in the time before she was first seen with our dear Duke Luca Abel. Hey now, we streamers are never talking to a muted mic. Chat is talking to a muted mic. Yeah, it's all chat's fault. It's always chat's fault. It's always chat's fault.
I'm told they robbed one of our shops. I'd like to see them try it here.
Oh, you'll see me try it here. We're gonna be robbing all the black market shops. Any black market shops we can get our hands on.
Just a decade ago. I need protection. The Grand Guard doesn't do its job.
Okay, I found 3 new blueprints since the last time we had a black market shop. Instant sleep dart, which is for combat. Incendiary bolts. Okay, I can now, now it allows them to sell them, or the ability to buy them. Cause an enemy to flee, we can now use these guys to buy them. I'm gonna buy what they've got real quick. I want a rewire tool. You don't sell any rewire? I thought the whole, okay, here it is. There's the rewire tool.
Be sorry.
I am gonna buy this, but I'm gonna come back and rob the black market for everything else.
This is what I have for upgrading your equipment.
Let's get any upgrades we can get right now. Instant sleep dart, yes please. That will just give me more things to shoot. These are things that you just can't just have to buy. You just gotta deal with it. We got all the bone charms. I wanted more capacity. Bolt capacity, bullet capacity. I don't care about that. Don't have any blueprints for those. Stun mine charges, yes. Stun mine charges, yes. We're gonna need that for the Clockwork Mansion. Spring razors are good for human targets. Spring razor storage. Then we need the full upgrades for the crossbow. I don't know if you need to buy everything in order to get this. I don't remember. I don't need them to sell anything. Extended bolt range, yes. Don't care about this right now. No. Alright, that's all for now.
Come back soon. I mean, if I'm still here.
Of course. AC, you hate the howling bolts? They're freaking useless. They run away, alerting everyone in the area, then they come back, and you gotta murder them anyway. Rotten bananas out of dead puppies would not recommend. You just need the 3 crossbow main upgrades to unlock the Mastercraft. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm doing what's best for this current playthrough, and then I'll eventually, well, everything will eventually be unlocked when I do just like a New Game Plus playthrough, but I'll eventually aim to get as much as I can and buy everything. That's the idea. Going to delete that. Replace this now that we're done. I'm gonna go back to the main menu here. This is where we're gonna call it today. It's 12:30. It's time for me to get ready to eat and go to work. I'm not looking forward to it. My hands are not healed, and I feel like it's just going to make them a lot worse. I'm hoping I don't have to take time off work for this to heal. I feel like it's so close. It's so close. In any case, guys, that's where we're gonna call it for today. The next stream that you see from me will be tomorrow by 10 a.m. Eastern Time. Keep in mind that Keep in mind that daylight savings time is in effect, so it may seem like I'm ending stream an hour earlier, when in reality we just had daylight savings time, and everybody else that does daylight savings time will catch up to us within the next 2 or 3 weeks, depending on when your daylight savings time kicks over. Until then, this is the new stream schedule. It's still the same time, but it may seem like it's earlier or later, depending on if you guys participate in daylight savings time. So the next stream will be tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern time. It's 12:30 p.m. Eastern time right now, so what would normally be 2.5 hours before now will be playing tomorrow. Oh, my hands are great right now. I just hope that they'll be okay at work. That's what I'm worried about. Yeah, food time, Sarah. That absolutely is. Necro, thank you for getting those copy pastas ready. I'm gonna indeed do that. I was having trouble getting my laptop to do crap earlier today. I couldn't pin a message. I couldn't use channel points. There was so much I couldn't do. As a reminder, guys, there is a new poll available for getting your vote in for the stream game format. So right now we have primary and secondary games where we play a game or a game series for a week, and then the next week we switch it up and we do something else. I created a poll to make sure that that's still working for you guys. So if you want to have a say in that, get that in there. The poll will be active for like 2 weeks, so I mean, you've got time. But today's the first day that I'm advertising it on the stream, so that's why I've mentioned it so much. So make sure to get your vote in. Thank you guys for being here. No problem for the stream, Babs and Haran, Casper, of course, Crocotoad, thank you for being here. Yes, it's definitely noodle time, Zareth. Necro is eating his noodles as we speak. Ginger, if you're still here, thank you. AC for being here as well. Let's find somebody to raid. Let me get a fresh list of streamers here on my following page. Who's doing what today? Is there anybody playing a sneaky game first? Alright, it looks like the place that makes the most sense to go is going to be Schillerlock's stream. He's currently doing a 100% Assassin's Creed Unity run. He's currently doing co-op missions solo at the moment. I don't know if he has plans to play with other people or if he's on the same platform as other people. But that's where we're gonna go. If you want to come along with the raid, I would appreciate it. If not, that's cool too. I totally get it. But it makes me feel good. It makes the person being raided feel good. It's just a good thing to do. I will see you guys all tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern. Let me get this raid going. And let's go say hi to Schillerlock. See how Unity's going for him. I hope you guys have been enjoying our in-depth story playthrough as much as I have. It's been nice to play through this game again, especially with some of the new knowledge that I have about the voice actors and whatnot. So, good times. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And we're unable to raid. What is going on with Twitch? Oh my god, I'm fucking irate. Dude! I'm gonna have to cut off the music because I don't know whether this is the laptop or Twitch, but Twitch is just... Channel points won't work for me. Pinning messages doesn't work. I have no idea why Twitch is being such a fucking asshat right now. It's getting really annoying. It's just not working on my computer. I don't know what's going on with my computer. Anyway, I've got the raid started. I will see you guys back tomorrow morning. For reals this time. We're actually raiding out because it's gonna work. I hope it's gonna work. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Oh, fuck.
Going on holiday? Listen up. Thanks for the rent.
Rio, Jacobin Goon, cleaning political house. The Girondists oppose the bloodbath Robespierre unleashed on Paris.
We Girondists believe it is
Welcome
not the
anywhere
role
else.
of
Hey, I
this
see.
body to
Welcome
condemn
in. What's in
men
there?
to death.
Robespierre wasn't into diverse viewpoints.